Hey, hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Yeah. Since we're in between, well, one game right now, since I've just finished Final Fantasy V, I thought I'd do a Renaissance run. And for right now, yeah, it's introducing the challenge wheel of the Game Hunter, respective of each game. I actually really enjoy that. So right now we're going to be rolling, of course, on the wheel. Definitely going to be rolling on the wheel, of course, to choose the challenge for Final Fantasy Renaissance, because I haven't done that in a while. And I should do that at least, like, once at some point in this, well, at least once or twice before the new year, which I don't know why I'm mentioning that. I'm just really tired today, guys. Anyway, let's do it. Oh my God. You, Morgan. You, man. Huh? Oh, hey, Morgan. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh, hey, guys. God. How are you guys doing? All right. I'll do that in a bit. But let's get this started. There. All right. Nothing shitty. Nothing shitty. No Kaizuko far. Fuck off.
Redley 1156 redeemed Avalanche time MFRS 50.
Who's bringing justice, sucker? Y'all know who
All right.
it is.
All right. That's not a great start.
Mother.
No gold bracelet. Oh, it keeps getting better. It keeps getting better. Shuffle. Oh, God. Please make it stop. Oh. Machinist. Okay. This is actually not terrible. All right, Machinist. We're off to a great start. At least we got one of the classes selected. All right. No wall. Okay. That's not great, but that only matters if we actually have like a white mage in the party. Or a blue mage for that matter. Or a green mage, rather. Green mage. Thief. Okay. We don't usually get a thief. Okay. Red mage. Or at least a tank.
Run.
No dragon armor. Oh, that really hurts. Oh, shit. Yeah, FFR run. Oh, that really hurts. No dragon armor. That actually really hurts. Okay. We'll deal.
Maybe you'll get Samurai.
Shit, no pro ring. That actually hurts way worse. Oh, my God.
I don't think they can use dragon armor.
No, well, the dragon armor? No, Samurai, I think, can use the dragon armor, I think. But I guess it doesn't matter.
Engineer, maybe.
No Masamune. Is it just going to be a run where I just don't get to do anything? All right. This is so mean. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, wait. If you roll no pre-ring, can the engineer still put the pre-ring's effect in another piece of equipment?
Ooh, that's a good question. We haven't actually we actually haven't decided the rule for that. Ooh. Oh, that
what
sucks.
Did you just roll?
I rolled -1 party member now. If we get another one that's 2 party members, the thief. White mage. Okay.
Doing good, just getting little man ready for bed.
Shit.
25 well crap. Lord Omnivorous plus 450 watch streak reached. Lord Omnivorous is currently on a 25 stream streak.
All right then. So here are the challenges. We're gonna see the challenges pretty soon here, guys.
Jake Fake Snake Cake redeemed. He is legend.
Ultra chicken.
100.
No, shh, he is
At least you
legend.
have a white mage this time.
Yeah. We might actually be stretching how we're gonna use the white mage. Oh Jesus. Oh, why, God? Why? Sorry, give me a second here. Okay, so here are the challenges so you guys can see them. No Mazamune.
Oh, you have Machinist?
I do have Machinist, so that kind of helps. And, That's where we're at.
GHGHGHGHD plus machinist plus white mage.
Yeah. Hey everybody, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see everybody. Might as well wait more. I might actually not be able to make it through this one. Oh my god. That's so shitty. I can't do any Kazuko farming, so I have to find another grind spot for the early game. That's awesome. That's awesome to start off.
How good's the engineer's armor selection?
It's not terrible, but he doesn't really tank very well. Like, even still. So he can do a little bit of tanking at the beginning, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But, that's a lot of restrictions. Especially since, like, no wall.
This calls for Magitech armor.
Yes, it does call for Magitech armor. No Masamune, no Pro Ring. Now, this is going to be chat's choice. With no Pro Ring, does that mean I can't use...
But that's not really super helpful in FFR, is it?
Wait for which? Well, no, it's not. It's a limit break. That's the thing about it, though. It's a limit break. Gotta stretch this out a little bit. Right, since I did the new thing here.
You mostly need a tank for sustained endurance, not tanking for one single encounter.
Yep, that is actually very true. And that's kind of the issue. Okay, it's not that bad. Then I'm just gonna have to squish it down a little bit. There we go. It's not gonna look too bad. There we go. I like the overlay because now you guys can see the challenges without having me to open like a WordPad document. Which... Oh god, this is gonna suck.
I like the idea of the machinist being able to make use of a piece of equipment's attributes without using the equipment itself, to be able to bypass the restriction.
I do like that too. It doesn't really feel like cheating because, I mean, it says
I'm
no...
not sure it's really in the spirit of the challenge, though.
That's true, though. That's why I kind of want the chat to have the choice here. Because the Pro Ring, we can't equip the Pro Ring. That's what the no Pro Ring rule means on the wheel. But the engineer uses Pro Ring for a lot of equipment, including the Genji... No? Actually, is it... do I need it for the Genji armor?
The breathing space stats are pretty good, though. Giving those up is a restriction.
That's true. Because you don't technically get resist death in the things that the engineer will build. This is Gaiden music. Thanks, Aquatic Soul. Fun fact, Ninja Gaiden and Chrono Trigger have the same writer. I guess I'll take your word for it. I actually don't know if that's true or not. That's when I copy and paste, because I forgot I have to copy and paste this into the FFR.
They have the same what?
Writer. Oh my god. You, Morgan. You, man. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I didn't know she played Final Fantasy Renaissance as often as I do. But then again, I haven't played in a while. Oh man. Okay. So, I mean, it's still... Actually, I can just... Actually, That's actually... the Game Hunter has polls, man. The Game Hunter has polls, so I can actually put polls up. So, hang on. Because we're going to do that right now. And I'm using polls for the first time. Hang on. I think I have to find it on chat, right? Yeah, polls. Okay. Should... engineer... use Pro Ring in recipes.
Is that why they liked that cutscene where they showed off the final / mid-game dungeon in a big pan?
Wait, what? Despite Pro Rings being restricted
in Ninja Gaiden
by the wheel. Yes and no. And then I have to put the poll up. Sorry, guys, I'm doing this for the first time. It's much easier if I do it.
Had a pretty decent story for a NES game.
Let me just remove goals for now. And there we go. And then start goal. 2. And then yeah, you guys just have to put either 1 or 2 in the in the chat. So 1 obviously for yes, 2 obviously for no.
Which one's which?
1 for yes, 2 for no. Actually, it says it right there.
1.
Did 1. Who's being a bro and actually helping me out and saying 1? Oh shoot, I think I actually posted the chat. Sorry guys, I'm still getting used to a lot of the function of the app. It's useful, it's awesome, and it works. But you know, I'm still getting used to it because it's still kind of new. Chat, there we go. Oh, there it is. So yeah, we're still voting, guys. We're still voting on whether or not the engineer can use pro rings. We can't use pro rings as equipment, but we're determining whether or not we can use pro rings as part of recipe requirements for the God damn it. For equipment that he can build. But how are you guys doing? How's everybody else doing, by the way? And anybody can vote anywhere, by the way. This is like in every platform, which I may, well, platforms which I may or may not actually be streaming on right now. God damn it. That's some hefty... I don't think the dragon armor really matters for this run, actually, because I don't think the engineer can wear the dragon armor, and White Mage can't wear, like, pretty much fucking anything. But, you know. As you do, I suppose. Okay. 1. Oh, I see. So people put in their vote, and when they put in their vote, then I end the voting, and then it's done. Is it only you guys there, Lord Omnivorous and Morgan? Which is fine. That's fine. This is going to be a nice, torturous one. The ninja's going to be doing most of the DPS and stealing a lot of gold, so that's going to make things a lot faster. But we're still going to get our asses kicked, like, a lot. Because we don't have a lot of tanking energy in this particular...
It's just us at the moment.
I think so, too. We're just waiting for more people to climb in. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. God damn it. Hang on. I forgot the most essential thing. There we go. Jesus Christ. I forgot to start the timer. It's not... it's fine. We're only, like, 12 minutes in, but still. God damn it. Here, I'm going to move myself out of the way so people can read a little bit more clearly. Well, yeah. No, it's not going to work. Here's what I'll do. There we go. Alright. We'll just get prepped for, like, for this in particular and see. Oh, man. I can't believe it's just 3 characters, too. Oh, my God. I might not make it through this one. All right. I think it's only just us. Yeah. I think it's only just you guys.
Howdy there. Don't give up, skeleton. I mean, laser.
Well, hey Tequila, how you doing? We're doing a poll, and you see the challenge wheel. You can see the challenge that I got up there. And yeah, should the engineer be able to use pro rings in yeah, just give a vote there, Tequila. Give a vote. I never actually have enough people coming in to actually make votes really matter.
As crafting materials.
Yeah, just as crafting materials. Like, Pro Ring is crafting materials, but we can't use
Or
it as an actual
breakdown
item.
for parts.
Vote no. Oh, is that how it works? I thought Tequila was supposed to be like 1 and 2. You're the one that created the poll. The polling. There we go. Ah, you dick. All right. So we got 2 for yes or 1 for no so far. Actually, the polls will close in well, soon, but I'll let more people trickle in and then we'll start the game. I couldn't get one, like, actual official tank. Well, no, wait. We have the White Mage. The White Mage can kind of sort of tank, but not,
The
like,
poll doesn't
really.
seem to have counted our votes. 1.
I think the vote counts at the end. Like, I end the vote and then it just shows it at the end. Is that the way it works, Tequila? Is that the way it works? Tequila would know. He's the one that actually...
That's 3 yes so far, and 1 no.
Because that's the way it works, right, Tequila? Or is that...
I'm looking in the code right now.
Okay. Not a problem. Oh, wait. No, sorry, guys. It's... I feel bad. For anybody that's voted so far, it's exclamation point vote. So it's the command vote. And then you select 1 or 2. Okay. My
Oh
bad.
yeah, I love this theme. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so guys, for anybody that voted, do command vote or exclamation point vote and enter. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Morgan, are you there? Okay. Now it's tied. I might be screwed. Really, you put them all together. You have to separate them. You have to separate them, guys. You have to separate the vote from the number. So you have to press space, guys. You have to press space between vote and the number.
Gotta have a space.
Yeah, you gotta have a space, guys. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
I may want to make the font clear, or, you know, I could just do this because it's not going to be on forever. There we go.
Kinish 1 dance ninja dance. Kinish 1 dance.
Sweet. I mean, the ninja's probably going to be one of the show. Well, he's probably going to take the show on this one. He's going to be the main DPS, and he's going to be the main.
You already voted. Damn, I can't vote twice. I forgot.
That's the way voting works, Tequila. It's not even. I mean, concept. Okay. All right. Oh.
I was ninja dancing because that theme was from Ninja Gaiden BTW.
No, that makes
If
sense.
It wasn't clear.
No, I got it, Lord Omnivorous. I got it. I got it. I'll probably give it like a couple, well, yeah, just a couple more minutes. And, I mean, this is enough of a vote, even though it's only 4 people. Well, hang on, because guess what I can do?
FIA spin ninja spin. FIA spin.
Here's what I can do. I forgot I could just do this. Because we don't have to worry about voting until they get to that point of the game. So, there we go. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Perfect. There we go.
Lasered 5 RF, Lasered 5 RF, Lasered 5 RF.
Oh yeah, the music's gonna get better.
Ninja Gaiden music. Fun fact, Ninja Gaiden and Chrono Trigger have the same writer.
I'm going to look that up. I'm not sure about that one. I'm absolutely
You'd be able
not
to break the dragon armor for parts 2. Laser
That's true.
Kaidish one laugh.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting that. So, yeah, the machinist just kind of breaks the rules. I think we have to actually change the... Yeah, I think we have to kind of change the... Because it does feel like cheating. Can the use restriction... Okay, we'll do it this way. Despite restricted items being
Again though, dragon armor has fantastic stats.
but we can always like cheat a little bit. I mean, it does overall doesn't matter because we can always find other equipment to put like other stuff into. And this dragon armor does have good stats. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave the poll up. I'm just going to check to make sure everything's good.
Well, I don't think any of your party members can use it anyway.
That's true. That is actually very true. All right, there we go. So people will be able to vote. The way you do it, guys, is exclamation point. So command vote, then select the space, then the number. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Little cluttered, but it's see-through, so everybody can see what's happening. This is awesome. I love this. This is genuinely awesome. Because now I can put everything on the screen and people can actually see what I'm doing.
The party element in the overlay.
So I'm still kind of working out whether or not that's a good idea for a lot of the platforms I stream on Tequila. However, I have no reason not to at some point. I just have to. I will. The essential answer to that question, Tequila, is yes, but probably not right away. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But I do want to actually start using it because it looks like it's a lot of fun. Okay, let me take my.
Some platforms don't like it.
TikTok in particular is pretty bad for it. I'm pretty sure everywhere else is. Oh, well, YouTube maybe as well. But let's start.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is the platforms, not you, Tequila.
I know YouTube is fine with it.
Yeah, YouTube would be fine with it. TikTok, not so much. Although TikTok's starting to lose my. Is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. We love TikTok Shop. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we love TikTok Shop. Oh, awesome. Big play moment. Okay, let's go. So, Redley, you haven't been named for a little while, so I'm going to name you after somebody. Or he's going to be named after you. That's the way it works. God damn it. All right, there we go. It's Ley, right? There we go. And then, of course, we've got ourselves an engineer. Actually, just...
Yes, thanks.
Excellent. And Tequila, you're going to be the engineer because it just makes sense.
I'll take the engineer.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
Indeed, LOL.
Yeah, that just makes sense. He killed. Yeah, there we go. And then we got the white mage, and Morgan, you're going to be the white mage because that's what was left. Excellent. Perfect. And then nobody at the end. This is going to be a little bit rough, guys. But yeah, here we are. Here we are. Here's our team.
Me as a white mage, that's hilarious.
It is kind of hilarious a little bit. Shit, I went to the wrong place. Although, I keep forgetting that we could use ninjas to find stuff. Not that it's going to matter too much, of course. This is genuinely a playthrough where we get a bunch of money up front. At least we don't have any more restrictions, which was kind of getting a little bit on the... Oh yeah, I have to learn the controls again. Hey, James Galaxy, how are you doing?
Healer, I can imagine you would inflict the pain then heal so you can inflict more, you know. War crimey stuff at Morgan 2333.
I mean, as you do. I'll get the clock this done. Remember to actually, like... Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Okay, there we go. And Morgan... Oh, yeah. We're gonna get ruse for Morgan.
SHHHHTJ, or not supposed to tell them that.
Alright, there we go. Honestly, sleep is the only good one. Everything else you could do, like, directly... You can do direct damage to people with, like, weapons and stuff. Which reminds me.
It's not. If you revive them. Ruse could. Wait. Sigh.
Ruse could what? What are you talking about?
Why can't the ninja cast Ruse?
Good question. You'll have to ask Osmo. Because it would make sense, wouldn't it? For the ninja to cast Ruse, right? I'm going to guess it's balance reasons, but that's essentially the reason why.
What if you raise them from the dead? Necromancy style. Is that technically recycling? I know why. It's white magic and ninja only uses black magic.
Yeah, that's essentially
but
it.
it's so ridiculous.
It is, yeah, it is ridiculous, but being honest, Osmo can change it. Oh, hey.
It is recycling,
Wait.
yes.
All right. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Well, at least the imps are doing, like, minimal damage to us. Okay, there we go. Come on.
That's so hot.
Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Oh, that's so awesome. Good to see you, by the way. It's awesome to see you. There we go. I shouldn't be... Sweet. Alright, I have to use Mug to get some cash and stuff. Well, not on the, like, the imps, because that's a waste of time, but still. Oh, it's going to be so much fun when we get to the Peninsula of Power. Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, but it's hot. Good job, TikTok. Thanks for telling me laser went live.
Or did it not? Did they not? Did TikTok not actually show that? Whatever. All good. Well, all good in that We're doing actually a huge amount of damage. There we go. There we go. Sorry, but it's hot. No, you mean sorry, but it's hot.
I just got the notification pop up, LOL.
Oh, for real? It's okay. Most of this is grinding for the most part. Mug. We're going to need lots of gold, of course, for the engineer because his stuff is really expensive.
I love this.
Aw. I'm glad. Remember to vote. See if you can screw me over. It's command vote, and then you guys can actually either stop the engineer from using the restricted equipment from being used as construction ingredients.
Use your limit break.
Hey, Jackknife, thanks for the first time chat, my friend.
Wow.
Or you can let me actually use that and make my life a little bit easier. Basically, you're voting to see how long the game's going to be, essentially speaking.
Did Tequila change their vote?
No.
What
Wait.
job classes are you rocking?
Yeah, Tequila changed his vote, looks like. So you can change your vote.
I sure does.
And Jack, that is a, ninja, engineer, and white mage.
Yup, you can change.
Awesome. So far, good votes.
If we end you earlier, you should play some Huntsman, LOL.
Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. FF1, no, not. This is a ROM hack. Well, not a ROM hack. Sorry, this is a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Somebody decided to reprogram Final Fantasy 1 in Unity and added all sorts of stuff to it. Hey, Bryce, how you doing?
Lizardman wins.
There we go. Excellent. Your vote too. God damn it, Morgan. Oh, got a bunch of flip-floppers in my audience. God damn it, to kill.
Everyone vote too. Good. Had a cozy in Saturday. Played a lot of Pacofia today. Nah.
Copia. There we go. We'll be beating the shit out of Garland early a little bit. Sweet. Oh, and thanks for the likes, you guys. There we go.
This is so wrong.
What is it?
2 votes, number 1 vote yes, LOL.
Oh, man. That's so mean.
I love it.
Don't let the no votes win, guys. A vote for yes is a vote for life. Again, exclamation point, vote, all one word, and then 1 or 2. With a space.
I've done everything I can.
I know, Lord Omnivorous.
Like this. A vote for no is a vote for Guana suffering.
Yeah. People are campaigning for yes and no. I think I know who the no votes are.
Vote 1 whatever it is, LOL. Morgan and I like the suffering. So vote 2.
Sorry, Bryce. It's exclamation point vote, then 1. But all one word.
I hope it may.
Oh yeah, I can vote too, can't I? I'll be a tiebreaker. I'll save my vote for tiebreaker. And then a space between. Yeah. Yeah, like that. So it's exclamation point, and then you have to put the space between exclamation point vote, and you have to put a space between the vote, like the command and the number. There we go. Oh my god, I feel relieved now. All right. Sweet.
Thanks.
Oh, somebody voted too. Wait. Hey, Morgan. I mean, oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, that is Morgan. Thanks for the heartbeat, my friend. Wait a minute. Did you vote twice, Morgan? You dick. Wait, can he do that?
Lizard
Morgan,
Man wins.
can he go to a different platform and then vote? Ooh, I think we found a flaw in the system there, Tequila. That's very much Morgan. But then again, I'm not against it, because it means engagement everywhere. Where I may or may not be streaming, of course. Oh, man.
Not flaw viewer advantage, LOL.
I mean, fair enough. That's that. Okay, that's a fair way of putting it. Not flaw of viewer advantage, guys. Hey, Peter Davis. Okay. All right. God damn it. All right, at least, it would be very, very cool if I could use, like, everything to make good equipment with the engineer. But we'll see. We'll see. How are you doing, by the way, my friend, Peter Davis? 7695. Okay. All right. Damn it, Tequila. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. Damn it. That's evil. All right. We're probably gonna,
What was
yeah.
that?
Was that? Oh, 2. Damn it. You guys are tarnishing democracy. Oh my God. Why?
Sick.
Oh.
It.
Hey.
Voter fraud, LOL.
Yeah, voter fraud. LOL. You guys are tarnishing democracy. Why? Why? Oh. So the said hi thing, is that like a command or something that...
And it's tied, ha ha ha.
And it's tied, you dicks. That's why I'm keeping it going until the end of the game. Well, until we can actually get pro rings and stuff. Oh, we're level 4 now. Shit.
As a Canadian, I'm loving it.
Yep,
The
I know.
command?
No, it's not that. It's YouTube has that whole said hi thing, and it's really weird because a lot of people say it, and I'm wondering why. But then again, I don't go on YouTube a lot and watch a lot of live, so you know.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Voted there to Mawa, haha.
I know. I saw Morgan. You think you're very clever, aren't you? Hang on a second here. Well, that's weird. Okay, but I think we got it. I don't want to lose the momentum here. Okay, there we go.
No, just a chaotic Canadian, LOL. He's one fart smucker.
I mean, eh. I mean, that is essentially correct, Bruce. It'll take you for all your gold, Garland. Oh, he missed the ninja. For a second there, the ninja actually felt like a ninja. Ah, shit. There you go. Oh, thank you for the... Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the hand heart. I'm going to give you a round of applause there.
Sorry, I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Yeah. All right, at least we're passing the Garland test. At least, essentially speaking. There we go. All right. Looks like we're having a good time here.
Garland is a notorious fraud.
Yeah, he kind of is. Well, actually, yes, he is. Like, in every conceivable way, in every single, like, narrative that he's written in. Because he's not even technically a villain. He's an asshole, but he's not technically a villain. Because of the way... I'm out, cute stuff. Take care, Sophia. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hand heart. You guys are all awesome, but right now, Sophia's a little bit more awesome because she gave me a hand heart. So, you're the Light Warriors? Thanks, I guess. Wow. Thanks for the enthusiasm there, Princess Sarah. Or whatever her name is. All right. Is there one of you in the party that is proficient with tools? Okay, yeah. I should get the auto crossbow. So that we can start. Oh yeah, I can actually make him do the thing where he can reconstruct redesign crossbow.
Oh, she's got a different line if there's less than 4 of you.
Oh shit!
But more than 1?
That is some... Aw, Morgan, that is awesome. Thank you for the puppy kisses, my friend. All right, now Morgan's in the lead. You guys got to keep up with Morgan now. But, round of applause for Morgan. Even though he's fucking me over a little bit with the votes. But that's okay. Remember, you guys still have work to do because I am the tiebreaker.
I love this.
I know, me too. I'm the tiebreaker, guys. Remember, you guys got to work to make sure that you pull ahead with the votes. Otherwise, I have to tiebreak, and you know exactly what I'm going to choose. All right, let's go and set piece. Oh yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm getting used to the controls of Final Fantasy V.
Yo!
God damn it. Okay, Morgan's still ahead. I gotta go. God damn it. Who changed their votes to no? Ah, shit. All right. We'll deal. We'll make it work. More imps. It has to be more imps, doesn't it?
You're doing good. I'm working on making enemy sprites for the party overlay.
Oh, that's going to be so cool. Because I do want to use that actually pretty soon, Tequila. I'll probably use it next time. It's just... Fucking TikTok has a problem with outside apps in their,
So you will see the little characters actually fighting.
Which will be awesome, by the way. I can't wait to see that, because I actually want to try the party app, my friend. It actually looks very, very cool. I just got to be careful.
Sucks to program for also.
Yeah, Tequila, you were telling me. Getting my ass kicked by wolves. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Sophia. I really appreciate it. I gotta run from this one. There we go. Oh yeah, she doesn't have any healing spells. I should have gotten her a healing spell. Or Morgan a healing spell. There we go. And then... There we go. And then... the flashbulb, which is kind of...
in 3 places at once, my phone doesn't handle it well.
No, I got you, my friend. Don't worry about that. You did your job by, well, stacking the votes. Which I encourage. Be everywhere, my
I still
friend.
don't trust Morgan as a healer.
But... moving blinding ability and apply shadows to all allies. That's pretty good.
You
Oh.
shouldn't.
But he still can't build anything. That's the thing about the engineer. He can't build anything.
Don't listen and move on. Are ya winning, son?
I'm winning there, Boneyard. A vote to make sure that I can actually, like, cheat the wheel a little bit. The answer you want is yes, Boneyard. It's, sorry. It's command vote, then space, then 1 or 2. But I know you want me to suffer. For fuck's sake. There we go. There we go.
What are we voting for?
We're voting to see if the engineer can use pro rings in his recipes, despite the fact that pro rings were on the wheel as restricted. The cuteness. Aw. Thanks, the wheel. Aww. And then, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not working out for us very well. I didn't know iguanas were so dangerous.
We're voting no.
We're voting no. God damn it. That's not true. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to run. Okay, that didn't work out very well.
Grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Oh my god. You need to put a space in between Cherno. You need to put a space in between the vote and the the number. God damn it, Cherno.
Between vote and 2.
Yeah. That was fun. That was smart. Oh, thanks, Boneyard.
LOL, I ain't voting.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Sophia.
In too drunk.
Too drunk? Okay, now I'm starting to get like a picture of what's happening with you. There we go. And magic brews. We can steal ourselves some money from those ogres.
I barely have time off.
I gotcha. No, I know the feeling. I absolutely know the feeling. God damn it, Cherno. Alright. Ah, damn it.
I love ya laser, but chaos, LOL, grinning, squinting face.
I mean, with respect, yeah. I mean, when you're with Morgan, it has to be chaos. The Order of the Chimkin loves chaos. We have to embrace the chaos.
Yes, let the chaos flow.
Let the chaos flow, guys. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos. Oh, man.
That's all I know.
That's all I know. Still wondering what the idea was behind that, but that's fine.
I let the chaos flow, and that's why we have 2 croc goblins.
Okay, that's
You
actually
guys
pretty
are
fun.
too cute.
Aw.
And Lord Omnivorous, ouch, what did I ever do to you? Ha ha ha, Morgan.
I gotta get used to the controls again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. I also should actually...
Morgan and I have been together for almost 15 years. If I couldn't handle chaos, then we wouldn't be together.
That is actually very true. That's very true. I can honestly say that as well. Oh, come on. Run, run, run. I just want to get to the next town. I can't Kaizuko farm, but that's fine. That means I don't have to, like, use cheap tricks, and I actually have to play the game straight.
Violet, you should type vote and a number.
Damn it, Violet, no. Well, 1 and 2. Vote, then space, then a number.
I still expect to wake up under the floorboards. Vote 1 to have a boring stream. Vote 2 for chaos.
Oh, you guys. You dicks. Okay. Morgan.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Like this. Vote 2.
Inferno, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Which I may or may not be streaming on right now. Oh, man. Yeah. At least we have temper and fast. That's, like, significant.
Yeah, guys. Howdy, folks.
We can just leave it at that.
You are a laser.
I am a laser. Yep, I'm a laser. There we go. Alright,
Howdy,
beat the
Pat.
shit out of pirates, guys.
You need to vote.
Yes, you do. You need to vote. It's Mug. And actually, we'll just get him to throw his turn, and then we'll just use Ruse. Because I just realized we can steal a bunch of money from these guys. So it helps with the early game grinding. E. And magic, yes. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that.
Vote 2 for entertainment. Vote 1 for making it too easy for laser. I'm too drunk to vote, just a heads up.
Oh my god. Gonna be a...
Chernova _92 redeemed lizard 50.
Love you guys. Here we go. Come on, let me have some money. There we go. Mug, and then, nope. There we go, perfect. Yeah, and we have, like, infinite healing, too, so that's awesome. Alright, and there we go. Oh, come on. We so got that, oh, god damn it. They're stacking the votes against me, guys. It's been rigged the entire time. Now I won't have anything to defeat Chaos with. Who's going to help me? Vote below. I love this. Okay, nope. And pray again. We're stealing from a bunch of pirates. I don't know. This feels meta somehow, but I'm not sure why. Okay, there we go. And then we have to find another place to grind other than Kaizuko's.
No, it's not taking more than one from the same username, LOL. I tried.
Well, it shouldn't do that. Like, in each place that you actually can go, like, if for some reason I happen to be streaming in multiple places, which I may or may not be doing, what was it? If you go to another platform and then cast a vote, that vote counts too. It doesn't bother me none. That just means more engagement. Oh, man. There we go. Perfect. We got a bunch of cash. Well, sort of. Alright, so what do we want to smash a little bit for some early game levels? Probably ogres.
This is the best engagement I can do. So everyone go to all the places and vote too.
Do I need to buy an extra thing? I may want to consider getting a silver sword for the ninja, but...
He's farming us.
No, I'm not. Boneyard, shut up, man.
And you like it?
And I do like it. Well, I may or may not like it. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it.
Hopefully Aura. Salmon 31 Helmo.
Okay. So no Kazuko farming, but if I run into Kazuko's like on the fly, I can fight them, which honestly I'll take. Where do I want to go to farm though? Probably Elftown. Elftown's probably the best place. Either that or actually we'll go here for a little bit because we need to get used to these monsters first.
I just wanted to give more engagement with stream to help drive your numbers up.
And it does. You did a fantastic job, Tequila. You did a fantastic job in that regard. In fact, I'm going to give you a round of applause for that, my friend. Ah, ponies hurt. I mean, just in general, ponies can hurt because they can kick you. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on.
Tequila
Ponies can't be
is
that
here.
tough.
Pony toxic.
God damn it. There we go. I love it. I love it. Guys, don't ever change. There we go. Alright, Moog, and there we go. Perfect.
Plow rolling on the floor laughing grinning squinting face.
It's awesome. I love this. But it strongly looks like I'm going to not be able to use... that's a great way to deal with loopholes. Just have you guys vote on them. And ultimately just become a no. But it's still pretty funny. Okay. But it's going to be until I actually get my first pro ring. I'm going to leave the voting up. Because I want a chance to actually survive this run. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. How do you guys like the new music I added, by the way? I'm not fighting this many wolves. Wolves are just a pain in the ass to fight without AoEs. We only have one guy that can use AoEs here until we get enchanted items. There we go. Ah, fucking wolves. Okay.
We should vote on the next playthrough too instead of the wheel spins.
Oh my god. Like, vote on everything? Oh, that would take way too much time, Tequila. Or, I'd imagine it would take way too much time.
Serena 4 learn. Ninja and Engineer have AoE damage.
They do, but I have to build stuff for the ninja, for the engineer. And the ninja, well...
We have time.
We have time. Yeah, I know, you guys have time. Oh, lovely. It's already planned. Oh my god. Actually, that would be kind of neat. A way to vote on everything. So that my next playthrough would just be... Well, we'll figure it out. Because voting, democratically choosing my my torture is actually pretty appealing to me.
A few casts of fire 2, lit 2, and ice 2 ain't nothing.
Yeah, I mean, the ninja only has like a couple of casts each level. Unfortunately,
The
because
more
he's...
you talk, the more I love it.
I love it. I'm glad somebody likes my voice. I'm kidding. I know you guys love me. Alright, there we go. Well, for the most part, to my face you love me.
Bone, have you tried the game Hunter yet? I'm still building features into it.
Trust me, even if...
AI is effing me over.
AI's fucking me over. You know, it's funny,
I
Sophia.
vote no.
AI has fucked me over already. I used to be a voice actor, god damn it.
I'm waiting for it to get more.
Sure, no, thanks for the heart. I'm waiting it to get more epicer. I mean, fair enough, Boneyard, but honestly, it's actually pretty good.
Send it to me again, I'll test. I love.
Alright, there we go.
What do you want to see added? Your voices.
Yeah, the TT. Oh yeah, the TTS. Yeah, that actually makes more sense than... Actually, the ocean might be a better place. Actually, you know what? Somebody did suggest... but we don't have enough levels yet for, like, AoE damage. But if we go to the ocean and get some stuff, we might be able to... Yeah, it's TTS. We're funny voice redeemed. Oh, I'm sorry, Megumi. I forgot to add that again. The only reason I'm actually removing that is because now there's a lot of features. There we go. There's a lot of features, and I'm just trying to figure out the Game Hunter. This helps me focus a little bit more. But it's good to see you, by the way. There's a lot of stuff, by the way, and I'm trying to get the voice more... sorry.
If you're asking me, I need to try it first.
Mm-hmm. Well, if it helps at all, Boneyard, you could... If it helps at all, you can add these little windows, like the windows you see here, pretty freely, actually, with the Game Hunter. And it's very useful in that regard. Like, yeah, Tequila's actually got a good point, though. What would you like to see changed if you wanted to make it good for you, sort of thing? And then Tequila would take it from there, because he's the one that's kind of, like, in charge of that. But Megumi, how are you doing? There you go. There you go.
How do I do that? I only know TikTok.
Ooh, what in particular? The talk text to speech?
Tired. Just gonna lurk tonight.
No, fair enough, Megumi. I get that. Holy shit, do I get that?
I got Twitch.
I got Twitch? Oh, I got you. Oh, shit. Well, we might as well hunt ogres for a little while. Wow, when I don't have Kaizukos to actually hunt, it gets pretty long. Oh well, I'll just hunt ogres. Ah, fucking wolves.
There you go, Bone.
There you go.
Don't forget to vote, everyone.
Yeah, remember it's command vote, so it's like exclamation point vote, and then space, and then select one or two. One's the better one, I promise. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. Although I can mug them. There we go.
One vote, one.
Yeah, there we go. No. Oh, vote two. The game is going to go forever, it's two.
No, Phil is not loading for me, RN.
There you go. Ah, shit.
I'm going to be putting the crotch goblin to bed here in a few minutes, so he'll be lurking for a bit till he's asleep.
We'll get her to try to run. Or we're going to try to run. Shit.
Give me a sec, Bone.
There you go. We'll try to run. Oh, good job, Morgan. All right, we'll fight in the ocean for a little bit. This party is not too well optimized, in my opinion, but we'll make it work. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, Shahal can give a fair amount of experience, I guess, for what we're trying to do here. There we go. Perfect.
Yo, you're having fun anyways.
Yeah, I'm having fun anyways. This is so much fun. I love this. It's been a while since I played Renaissance 2. Like, at least... Oh, actually, it might have been actually a couple of months. No, yeah, a couple of months. Mainly because I decided to play Final Fantasy V instead of Renaissance for...
He'll be up in a minute to tuck him in.
There we go. There we go.
Missed you.
Aw, I miss you too, Sophia. I'm glad to see you. It's nice, yeah, it's nice to catch up with everybody after taking a month-long hiatus. There we go. I think I got some waters. Yeah, we'll take it, but I don't think there's a lot I'd use water for, except maybe a couple of things that the engineer will use eventually. Oh, that's so nice to actually see these guys out in the wild. We're not Kaizuko farming, of course, but, I mean, if Kaizuko show up, we're not farming them. They're just attacking us, and we're retaliating. I felt I didn't need to explain that, but I did anyway.
Go find us down right now.
Shit.
So when's the next Pal World adventure?
That's actually a good question. What are we doing tomorrow? Because, yeah, that's pretty much my answer to that question. What are we doing tomorrow? And yes, we do.
Feeling the love?
I am feeling the love. And then pray. God damn it. Definitely feeling the love, though. I think I did this already, but good timing.
Not sure how long little man is gonna be over, probably until around dinner time.
I mean, fair enough, Logan. Morgan. Why did I say Logan? I'm just happy I'm doing this. Ah, shit. Re-race. Because I feel like I need to... Oh, hey, Desmond. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. Loving it. Awesome. Oh, wait, level 6. That's good. We need them. We need them levels, man. We'll get actual. Yeah, we'll get like
Wait, who is
actual.
Logan? You cheating on Morgan?
I think I know Morgan, and I just kind of said that word out loud.
I managed to make my Estagon more powerful now.
Like even more powerful than he was before. You know, the thing that can do Super Saiyan lasers out of its mouth.
Yes.
How? You'll have to explain that to me, Morgan. How? How did you make it more powerful? Harm. I'm surprised I didn't get harm for Morgan. And then it's like our only response to large groups of undead. Well, that and like fire magic from the ninja, but that's like limited.
He hits harder and tanks better.
But what did you do? What kind of dark sorcery did you use to actually make him just do even more than he already does? I mean, keep in mind that he already actually like, he's already a vampire on top of the massive amount of damage that he does. How much more can you add to him? Also,
new skills and he's faster.
He's faster? Keeping me in with the theme here. Sorry guys, I just had to take a screenshot of something really awesome here that just happened very coincidentally. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. All satisfied. All good now. Okay, there we go. Moving on.
has better regen than he did, so he heals faster too.
So you added more regen. You added a huge amount of regen to something that already eats, like, the life force of other things, too. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love it.
Yes.
How did you breed that into him, by the way? Actually, how did you breed Astagon to be the way he was? Or is it just something that... Oh, wait, the surgery table. Right. You probably used the surgery table. You probably added all those traits into him manually and directly. For fuck's sake. Fucking ninja. Alright. Good thing we got the white mage. Morgan's doing a lot of work as the white mage. Like a lot of work as the white mage. There we go. There we go.
Nope was from a lot of crossbreeding. The surgery table wasn't in the game yet.
Oh, so you had to breed. Okay, that takes way more effort than just, like, breeding. Or rather, using the surgery table. That's impressive. You probably had to do that for a while. Okay. Okay, Kazuko's... We'll take advantage of that. We'll use... Nope, not prey. Shit.
Over 400 eggs, let's put it that way.
Dear God, dude. That would have taken a huge amount of time. And Palworld hasn't even been out for that long, so you must have spent a lot of time creating Astagon, or bringing Astagon into existence. Holy shit. That's really awesome. Right. There we go.
I had a base full of nothing but breeding farms.
I mean, fair enough. So a huge breeding base. Actually, that does make sense. There we go. Erase. Shit. Ah. Alright, and erase. Yep. Erase is kind of broken. When it works. Oh, that was close. Holy shit. Talk about close calls. I'm going to give myself a GG for that one. Okay. That was damn close. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. So a lot of breeding farms. What else did you add to them, Morgan? Because I'm actually genuinely curious how to make something that's... make Astagon stronger. Right. Bruce again. Ouch. There we go. Re-raise. There we go. And re-raise on you. Perfect. This might work. This might work, guys. Perfect. And yeah, that works. Not a lot of gold, but good thing we have the ninja for the lack of Kaizuko farming. Go.
Took a lot of crossbreeding and way too many cakes.
Yeah, way too many cakes. That's what I like to hear. Even out of context. There you go. Perfect.
BRB.
Okay. Oh, come on, you guys. Stop missing. You chumps. Perfect. There we go. And thanks for the lurk there, Morgan. Sweet. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Re-race. There we go. Re-race does make this a lot easier. I have a feeling we're going to be abusing the shit out of that later on in the game. Particularly in the Peninsula of Power. Nope. Perfect. Ah, shit. There we go. There we go. All right, we're living. We're surviving. That's good. We're getting some cash. Might as well do that. Although we don't have the same sort of liberties as we usually do. And yeah. Might be able to get a couple of wind crystals for these things. Because when you get the engineer in your party, you actually can get some crystal drops or elemental crystal drops. See? Look at that. One wind. That's not going to help us right now, but it will later on.
Is this song a Yoshi's Island song?
It is. This is a Yoshi's Island soundtrack. Kinda. Sorta. Alright. And magic and nope. Pray. Because that's, yeah.
I love it.
Me too. It sounds so good, doesn't it? Really kind of meshes well with well, playing a retro game. There we go.
You should play Yoshi's Island too.
Holy shit, I should. Because that game's actually pretty fun. It's been so long since I played it, though. I mean, clearly, but... There we go. There we go. Come on. And the Peninsula Power is going to be really tough. Well, until we find a way to actually get fire crystals. But yeah.
After Huntsman.
After Huntsman. All right, after Huntsman. Because I still have to play Huntsman and actually get through it. Huntsman's tough, though. Holy shit. Like, even, like, arachnophobia aside, that game's actually pretty tough. Like, arachnophobia aside, that game's actually really tough. Not super tough. Like, it's fun, but god damn is it tough. Spooters. Okay. Yeah, actually, we just have to aim at the red shot.
Lots of jumping out of seats.
Yeah, hell of a lot of jumping out of seats. Holy shit. That's it. It gets a little rough sometimes, let me tell you. But it is still a pretty fun game, especially like as a horror game or just like a game that's just great to stream just to see you, just so people can watch you, scream. Oh man. But it is still pretty fun. Like, it is still pretty fun. Even if spiders are one of my greatest fears. Dun, dun.
It's like Outlast but with scooters instead kinda gameplay.
Yeah, that sort of thing. That's exactly it. And it's always fun to confront your fears, kids. You should do it. Just do that. Confront your fears, kids. We may not be able to last against these guys. Raised.
I have Huntsman on my wish list, same with Mound.
What's Mound? I think you showed it to me, but I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, wait, nope. We can tank a little bit. But unless... Yeah, there we go. Oh, this hurts so bad. Yeah, we may need to run. Yeah, this is too much for us. That was so freaking close.
It's Lovecraftian horror mixed with survival extraction.
It sounds familiar. It sounds like something I would have actually seen and actually talked to one of you guys about. Actually, I keep forgetting we move faster.
Fantastic insanity effects from what I've seen.
That actually sounds pretty awesome.
That was hot though.
Oh, cool.
The insanity effects are awesome.
Move out of the way, bitch. Come on. Yeah, I'll take it.
Grinning,
Not a lot,
squinting face.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try and fight more fish people. Shahagans. Not quite orcs, but they're close enough. Alright. There we go. What?
Hey man, like this rifle I found, friend says dude that's a stick.
Wait, what? Alright. There you go. Come on, wake up, you dumb fucking ninja. I thought you were supposed to avoid danger as a
Send
ninja.
the clip later when I find it again. It's hilarious.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun.
Fighting with a man?
Am I fighting with a man? Wait, what? I don't know, Sophia. There we go. Come on. Excellent. Excellent. Come on. The song that I'm listening to right now really encourages me to play Yoshi's Island, actually. Or Yoshi's Island 2 I actually never played before. Actually, come to think of it, Isn't that a N64 game? The first Yoshi's Island was pretty good, but I've never played Yoshi's Island 2.
The hallucinations are comical. Yoshi's Island 2 is way better.
Way better? I believe you. I'll probably actually give that a try.
No SNES.
Oh, Yoshi's Island 2 is on the SNES? I didn't know that. Okay. Because I know they made a sequel to it. They made a sequel to it.
Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island.
Wait. Yeah, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Oh, that is the sequel, isn't it?
It's actually a prequel.
Right, that does make sense. Right, because baby, yeah, Baby Mario and all that. That does make perfect sense, actually.
Yes, that's the one.
The final boss just came, well, not out of nowhere, but it was kind of really awesome the way they did it. There we go. Come on. All right.
Yeah, that boss was spectacular.
Yeah, the final boss in Mario World 2 was spectacular. Kind of was in theme, but they kind of did something a little different with it, and it's like from the rest of the game. It was actually pretty cool.
I think they had a remake of that game where they changed it to something stupid.
I don't know. The only Mario game remake that I really want to play is Mario RPG, and I believe that was on the Switch.
Gotta love Kamek.
I do love Kamek. Huh, looks like hunting in the sea is the best chance we have anyway. And look at that. Coincidentally, we may even still run into pirates. I just can't farm them. And then we raise on him. Because these guys kind of hurt.
You haven't played SMRPG Armageddon yet, have you?
Yes, I have. Actually, Tequila, you were there when I did play it. I think. I'm fairly certain most of the crew was there when I was playing it. Like, for real.
Kamek is my favorite in the Mario Party games.
Is he broken? Is he one of those... well, actually, no. Each character's the same from what I understand.
You are right.
Yeah, remember?
I forgot about it.
No, don't worry about it, because it was a while ago, but still. It wasn't that long ago, though. It was last year. It was a pretty awesome experience, let me tell you. Harder than I thought. Yeah, I remember. Remember that point where we were fighting, you said you would give me like a bunch of subs if I beat this boss?
You now need to play hard mode.
Oh yeah, I need to play in hard mode.
All the numbers were gigantic for some reason.
Yeah, and what was it? You actually said, I'll give you a bunch of subs if you beat this boss in one go without dying. I remember that. You were there for that.
He's the one that comes and makes more bad luck spaces and the coins are double. Yes, I remember that.
That was actually a pretty awesome moment, because I was wondering whether or not I'd be able to do it. And Armageddon was kind of a little bit harder than your regular Mario RPG. And I did do it, and it was awesome. That game overall was really, really good. I'm not sure I liked how much they, like, nerfed Bowser, but well, they didn't nerf Bowser, they just made him, like, really, really different.
So is this set during the Renaissance, or is it a nonsense title?
It's just a title. Ludiac. It's just a title.
Gino.
Gino was okay. I didn't really use him a lot, though. But yeah, Lurdiak, this is a fan game made by somebody who loves Final Fantasy. And really loves Final Fantasy 1.
Renaissance for Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much it. It's a renaissance for Final Fantasy 1, essentially speaking.
No, they turned Gino into balsa wood. Easily broken.
That might be because people used him too much or something. I don't know. But that's fine.
I love Gino. Princess was a boss.
She was better in the... She was better...
Any weird stuff of this ROM? Not necessarily as a party member, but he's such a great character.
He is. He was pretty iconic in the game itself because he was part of the huge plot that was going on. He was basically Star Police, but, you know, like a soul in the sky or something. It was pretty neat. I didn't really use him very much. I didn't really like his mechanics so much. I don't like the burst damage thing. I like having some control over like how much damage I end up doing with some of the other characters. And the challenge of that as well. But with Gino, I think it was just like you just kind of... You just hold down Y or something. It just kind of felt a little boring. Actually, we'll just do it like this because I don't want to go into the inn right now. But yeah, Lurdiak, this is Final Fantasy 1, but like really souped up. Yeah, Geno Boost. Geno Boost is okay, but again, that's just like one buff though.
Anyone think it's weird how much of Paper Mario is just stolen from Super Mario RPG?
Actually, that makes...
Geno Boost is incredible.
It can be, but that means you have to keep Geno in the party though. And in Super Mario Armageddon, he was...
attack up and defense up.
Was it full party? I think in Armageddon, I think it was single target.
Like Nintendo didn't even hide how much they copied the homework of Squaresoft while cutting them out.
Nintendo does that. Hey, have you guys ever heard of the story of PlayStation? RPG had that. Oh, RPG had that? Okay.
It lasts for the whole fight unless it's dispelled.
Oh, that's neat.
I'm guessing it was nerfed in Armageddon. Nintendo sucks.
Nintendo does suck. Nintendo is on my shit list right now, and which is a shame because the last Nintendo property I played, I think, was Super Mario RPG. Yeah, I think that was the last Nintendo property I played.
It used to be awesome.
Oh yeah, they used to be great. They basically formed my early childhood.
LOL, PlayStation is the biggest Nintendo cell phone of all time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And the way they did it was very, well, I'm not going to say unprofessional because in the business world, who cares? But it was very, what they did was very unceremonious when they actually cut Sony out of everything and decided to go with somebody else last minute, from what I heard. And that's... Now that's what I associate with Nintendo. Them basically being...
dirty.
Assholes. Yeah. They were really shitty. Like, really shitty.
What class is that in the middle of the lineup?
Hey, Bastion. Welcome back, my friend. That is an engineer. That's a new... That's, like, not in the original Final Fantasy. This is in this fan game. It's, well, basically, he builds stuff. That's, like, his biggest draw. He builds stuff, and he does things that are similar to, like, magic, but with, like, machines. It's really cool. You know Edgar from Final Fantasy VI? This guy probably taught him everything he knows. Up and down. But
Tools
he's
and
like that.
crafting.
Yeah, exactly.
He got tools. Lots of cool classes in this game.
Oh, yeah. And that's something I really enjoy about this. Like, Final Fantasy 1, I could almost relive it every single time. Oh, man. And it is so cool. But yeah, there's a lot of other cool classes in this game as well, Bastion. Rune Knight,
Even
yeah.
Dark Knight.
Actually, even Dark Knight. Oh, why didn't I get Dark Knight rolled this time? That would have been nice. That would have made up for all the It would have made up for actually a lot. Plus, we would have been able to pair up Dark with the ninja, and he could do massive damage too. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we're getting better, guys. Now we're getting stronger. Now we're getting less shitty.
But seriously, the entire plot of Paper Mario is about wishing stars being stolen. One of the central characters is an agent of the Star Road. There's a team of bad guys who are based on the ninja TUR. It even ends with the parade. Is a 6 space level up spot in this version.
Sorry, is the 6 space level up spot in this version? You mean the floating fortress? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's there. It's there. Yep. Where do I go to get?
Conceptually, Rune Knight is cool, but the execution is poor.
It is. Yeah, that's actually a good way of putting it.
In my true form, not in my torture poncho.
In my torture. Actually, that's a good way of putting it. Oh, only one. Okay, but that's fine. No Kazuko farming. The wheel has spoken. We just have to pick up strays is what we have to do. Wait, I'm using that wrong. I am definitely using that wrong.
Early on there is a spot by Second Town with frost wolves and giants.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the peninsula power. Yep. Yep. That's there. Yep. I should have picked up on what you were saying. But yeah, that's in this.
At least you didn't roll no class skills this time.
Yeah, that's true. That would have actually really screwed us over with this party.
Lizard Man wins.
Oh, hey, Peanut. Thanks, my friend.
Smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses.
My man, how you doing? I hope you're actually having a good one. Vote to make sure that I'm not screwed in this playthrough. Exclamation point vote, one word, and then space 1. That's the vote you want to cast. Make sure I have something going for me. Otherwise, all I can do is sell the dragon armor, and then maybe sell the
this. Vote 1.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. Damn it! Alright, so, Tequila's going to be a little behind. Vote 2 for Chaos. Why didn't it come through? Why didn't the TTS come through for that one? Oh, right, because commands, I think... Right, if I understand correctly, Tequila, commands don't come through the TTS, right? Like anything before an exclamation point? Or after an exclamation point, rather.
Oh, because I have it on ignore 4.
Yeah,
Commands.
that's... Yeah, that makes sense.
No like this. Vote 2 for Chaos.
There we go. I mean, there we go. But conceptually, TTS is now working.
Only 3 playable this time.
Yeah, because I rolled the wheel at the beginning. I randomized everything at the beginning, and the wheel said I can't have more than 3. Because you know.
I like the first fantasy. Not as much as the Media Art Chemist does, but it's so solid for such an early JRPG.
Yeah, me
nice.
too. Final Fantasy 1's my favorite of all the Final Fantasies. I'm not kidding when I say that. Nothing rocks more than having your choices matter at the beginning of the game, and then playing, basically having the world force you into specific strategies. I love it. I love Final Fantasy 1. And the randomizer, I debate, is almost as good as Renaissance as well. Because there's a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, and the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer is incredibly awesome. Holy shit. There's one YouTuber I watch play it all the time, and he is genuinely awesome.
About the All Monk team?
All Monk team, and well, in this they're kind of broken because they have AoEs and powers and stuff.
Next time I play D&D and they go to the temple, the head cleric will be wearing a poncho now. What if we don't want to get attacked by 4 Wormex at the start of the game?
Oh, you mean with the randomizer? I don't know what to tell you there, Lord Omnivorous. That sounds like a good time to me. That sounds like the best time to me. I mean, Lord Omnivorous, but I get what you're saying. But the randomizer does that, though, which is kind of awesome.
I am so annoyed at Stranger of Paradise.
I think it's an okay game. But it doesn't really add to the canon
They
of Final
finally
Fantasy 1.
revisit the world of FF1 and this is what they do with it?
Yeah. Honestly, they should just do a Final Fantasy 1 remake, kind of, sort of. And not...
Don't take it seriously.
Yeah, like, the thing is about Strangers of Paradise is you can't take it seriously, just like you can't take the plot of this game seriously. But I should finish Stranger of Paradise. I really should play it and finish it. I'm just not used to Souls-like, or people say that game's more like Neo.
Remake seriously. Just laugh at the meme game and enjoy the combat if that's your thing. But I kinda like the plot of this game, simple as it is.
Yep. I mean, technically, I know it doesn't really show it in this game, but technically, guys, you're playing in a ruined world. They just didn't actually put a lot of effort into making the aesthetic look that way. Because remember, Chaos is ruining everything right now. There's a chance that a lot of the world is probably either dead or underwater. People keep forgetting that part. Final Fantasy 1 was the first, Final Fantasy 1 was the first apocalypse.
It's not ruined so much as going very badly.
Well, something like that.
Still need to finish Stranger. Completionist kicked in and maxed everyone out skull and crossbones. Like the problems only started recently.
Valence, and welcome back, my friend. How do you like Stranger of Paradise? I actually really like it, but I stopped playing it because I'm not used to the game's like, well, I'm not used to that sort of genre of game. But honestly, I should just nut up and play it. Because honestly, it looks really good. Well, it's really good, and there's some game modes after the main story that are genuinely look fun to play.
I honestly have a lot of fun with it, but like, I found a little trick to get levels relatively cons. Consistently, but I'm only like halfway through.
Oh, I gotcha.
I think Zelda 1 might have been meant to be an apocalypse world too. Though maybe that's just the interpretations from later on.
Well, yeah, Lord Omnivorous, that's a good way of putting it. That's kind of like in Final Fantasy 1. Well, maybe apocalypse is a strong word for it. But it's definitely kind of a very, very tarnished, like not quite Paradise world at least. Or very much the world is in fact being basically
things aren't going great.
Yeah, things aren't going great. Sort of like a dark age. It's supposed to be a dark age brought on by the disasters that Chaos is bringing into the world, sort of thing. So maybe not ruined.
The booklet doesn't suggest it's such a bad world. It's just that placing it in the fallen timeline or whatever makes it sound like that.
Yeah, true. Are you talking about Are you talking about Legend of Zelda again? Like with Link to the Past? I think Link to the Past is supposed to presume that the hero of time or whatever Link is supposed to be really, really did lose, like, very badly.
Yeah, Zelda.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I have no problem with apocalypses. They just have to be done right, man. Fallout has done it pretty well. So that's probably the experience or the sort of like apocalypse.
I want an HD remake of Zelda.
The apocalypse sort of narrative that I would say would be probably the best written of most apocalyptic apocalypse narratives.
Hyrule consists almost entirely of monsters, graveyards, dying forests, and old men living in caves.
Yeah.
Technically not apocalypse, but I mean, kinda sorta Chrono Cross. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Love it. Kind of sort of I love that. Again, if I'm going to play an Apocalypse, probably Fallout's my best go-to, especially the first 2 games. Those were like the shit in the mid 90s, man. Those games were the shit in the mid 90s, and everybody loved them.
Fallout 1 and 2 are so good.
They are. They really, really are. And they're so underrated now. People don't people barely remember them now.
Fallout 2 and Exile 3 I grew up on.
I need to play Exile 3. But yeah, it's so cool.
Daggerfall is decent too.
Daggerfall, I love Daggerfall. I just wish the dungeons were better designed in the game. I did actually Daggerfall Unity for a little while when I was playing that, and I'm probably going to go back to it eventually. But I'm probably going to use fewer mods because the mods I used really fucked up the dungeons, and I kind of don't want to deal with that again. So I'm going to really cut down or curate the mods I use for that game so that it's not as annoying. I'm just going to say annoying.
Exile 3. As in Spiderweb Software Exile 3, the first 2 Fallouts could use an HD re-release. A spitshine on the graphics and QOL features, like letting you control party members, would do wonders. Yes.
Oh man, that would be so cool. Like a pixel remaster, but for the Fallout games, or the original 2 Fallout games. And maybe a demake. And maybe a demake for Fallout 3 and 4 and Las Vegas. Tell me it wouldn't be awesome to have a demake of those games.
Spiderweb Software's Oxide is still up too.
I'd love a demake of 3 and 4, to be honest. Then I might actually play and finish them. Oh, man. Like, Fallout 3 is okay, but that's just... After Fallout 2, I don't expect an okay game.
That's less likely, but I'd play the hell out of them.
Yeah. Me too.
Man, that's some nostalgia fuel right there.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I never played Fallout Tactics.
Thought about them in ages.
But hey, Fallout is going to be on my channel at some point. It's going to take me a while because the game is really freaking long. It's going to take me a while to finish it. And I'm not a speedrunner of the game either, so I can't, like, do what people do where they actually, like, finish the game in, like, 10 minutes or something.
I really liked Blades of Exile.
Blades of Exile. I've heard of that game, but I haven't really played it. Yeah, shit. Normally I'd be excited about this, but this party gets trashed really easily.
Could probably play Exile on a calculator nowadays, but it was super difficult as a child. Never
I don't doubt
got to
that.
play Blades, unfortunately.
Is it on Good Old Games? I have a suspicion that it would be on Good Old Games pretty easily. Actually, we need to just decrease their numbers first. And then we'll start stealing from them again. Ace on you, and then... Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd love the regeneration of the...
It's like Exile, but with the ability to make your own campaigns.
Oh, neat. Okay. Pray, pray, Morgan, pray. Shit. Shit. At least, pray is cumulative. There we go. We're getting it now. We're getting to the rhythm. Pray again.
Truth, Fallout 2 and Exile 3 I grew up on. Daggerfall is decent too. Yes. Spiderweb Software's Oxide is still up too.
Sorry guys, it does that sometimes. When TikTok refreshes, it does that. Do we have to run? No, we'll leave it uneven for now. Yeah, we have to run. That's a shame. 5 Kazuko is a little too much for us. Right there, no. Perfect. Yeah,
I'm still
yeah.
trying to figure that bug out.
That's not. I don't think so. That's actually something that happens with Social Stream Ninja Tequila. I don't think that's anything to do with your app. The Social Stream Ninja once in a while just refreshes like TikTok, and then it just brings the chat back in. So I think Game Hunter's just reacting to that in particular, like specifically.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where I'm glad I have like a mute button, because that can happen once in a while.
Mute me, senpai.
Helen, I love it, man. Okay. All right. Stop hitting me, you dicks. Perfect. Delicious.
Yes, the mute button was my idea to add in case people spam.
Which will happen eventually at some point. Eventually. But, that's only going to be when, a troll gets a little rambunctious or a bunch of people decide to group together. It might happen at some point, but we won't worry about it right now.
But I think I can fix the repeating pretty easily.
No, I mean, fair enough. Do what you do, Tequila. It's,
I like trolling the trolls now.
Me too. You see me do it. You see me do it actually, like, a lot lately, because there's been a lot of trolls. It's fun, because they don't stop. If they don't stop, why should I? You're giving me engagement, and you're forgetting that you have a tiny dick or something. I don't know. Maybe if... Oh, man. Or, I don't know. Trolls tend to do things because of...
Lasered 5 skull of lasered 5 skull of lasered 5 skull of lasered 5 skull of lasered
I love that.
5 skull of lasered 5 skull of lasered 5 skull of lasered 5 skull of...
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll just have the TDS track the last 5 messages it has sent, and if it sees a repeat, base it off timestamp, then it ignores it. I bullied someone out of my own stream last time. Like that?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that, Boneyard. Like that. But then again, we have it, so we have the mute button, so it's all good. See, we can handle 4 of them, essentially. I think we can handle 4 of them, but 5 of them? No, we're fucked. I don't know why. It's not like it's that much extra damage. Oh, shit. Unless they crit, in which case we get screwed.
Should have it ignore emotes.
We do, but I don't, because it's funny sometimes. Although, I should probably think about taking advantage of that.
Kills to love that bone.
There we go. There we go. Tequila's safe.
There is an option to buy in now. Build.
Alright, we're getting stronger, guys. As you are wont to do in Final Fantasy. Shit. Alright, now we mug. And then we hit the guy with the hammer, and that's all good. I just realized I have 2 hammer users. Oh, man. I love you, Tequila. Never change, my friend. All right. Pray. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And there we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Then, because we use praise so much, it accumulates more power as it goes on. So that's awesome. I just wish this was at a better party with a lot more staying power. Jam to the music, guys. Jam to the music. This is how much longer the game gets when you can't Kaizuko farm, which is fine. I'm comfortable with that. I guess I'm comfortable with that. All right. There we go. Ow. There we go. There we go. And then, actually, temper. He has temper. Okay, now we can get AoEs. We can get AoEs for him. That'll make things a lot easier. Although his intelligence sucks. Although we can increase his intelligence with the enhancer blade. Yeah, because he might die. Oh, yeah, he did. He did, in fact, the thing that I thought he would do, which is die. There we go. Ha! Back up, motherfucker. Alright, let's go get some magic. Even the smallest amount of magic that the ninja can use is still useful for us. Let's go get some ninjutsu, guys, which is basically what the magic of the ninja is, if we're being honest. Probably want Lightning 2 first, and then Fire 2. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but, you know, as you do, as the case may be. Okay, here we go. Harm 2. Yeah, we need Harm 2. I wish I would organize these a little bit better, but that's fine. It's not a deal breaker. Actually, what kind of tools can we get here? Or rather, parts can we get here? All right. Magic. I need wood. I know what I said, but it doesn't sound as bad as I thought. All right, bye.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Face with tears of joy.
Hey, Sleepy, how you doing? I'm glad to see you. There we go. And construct. 1 wood.
Hi, cat. Hello, Sleepy.
Alright, blink bulb. Gives us the... Yeah. Actually, the blink bulb is actually pretty useful for us right now. Let's get some more wood. I know what I said.
Hi, TJ, smiling face with hearts.
Perfect. Yeah, getting ourselves some wood.
Guano loves his wood.
Yeah, gotta love my wood. I just love my wood. Thank fuck we didn't get, like, skills taken away from us. That would have been crazy awful.
Get all the wood.
Get all the wood, guys. Get all the wood. Oh, I need more lenses. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We have blink now, so if we have blink, we could probably take on some stronger stuff. Plus, we have this. So that's going to make our lives a lot easier. And we have AoEs now, so that's awesome. Ooh, okay. Let's hurt an eye. 2 wins. 2 wins. Win. Shit, I shouldn't have, like, spent all my cash. Whatever, we're stronger now. We're good. Hell yeah. And Ninja doesn't have great magic, but it's better than no magic. Way better than no magic. Actually, that's not bad for money either. Holy shit. Not as good as Kaizuko's, but it's not that bad at all. Holy shit, okay. I'm learning something new about the open seas, guys. Get that wood. Thanks. Thanks, Sleepy. You know me all too well. And the blink ball, and yeah. 1 image of each party member. That's really strong. Holy shit. Okay. Particularly for this part of the game. Stop missing, you cowards. There we go. Alright, there we go. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Come on. Perfect. It's a shark, you guys. It's not that dangerous. You know, relatively speaking. Ooh, these guys think they're bigger than... never mind. Oh, shit. Well, I need to mug them anyway. Alright. Oh, shit. We lost some money. That's okay. Thanks, Tequila. Oh, man. That's awesome. Don't ever change, my friend. Okay. And, yeah. And T-Kill gets himself a level. Actually, we should probably get a couple of lenses here. Can we get lenses here? Nope. No, we have to go to Provoca. Or Provoca, or whatever that name is. I don't care. Ah, out of my way. There we go. And then re-raise on you. And then keep praying. Keep praying, Morgan. Keep praying. Okay. Okay. Actually, the no gold bracelet also hurts really, really, like, a lot. We can compensate for it, but it still sucks. There we go. The no gold bracelet really hot. I just realized really sucks too. Plus, we have. Well, we'll know after the voting is done. I'm pretty sure it's going to go one way. I can't use any of the best equipment to I can't use any of the best equipment, of course, to make just better stuff with the machinist who could just cheat. But we'll make do. We'll make do. And lose. Nice part about it though is at least everybody gets a ribbon, so that's a good thing. So how am I going to do the Peninsula of Power? I wonder. And then there we go. Get ourselves more wind. Let's go over here because we need to get some stuff over here anyway. Right. Ninja. Here, buy some more lenses. Yep, 7 should be fine. Actually, we can get some wood here. You know what I said? That should be enough for 9 blink bulbs. There we go. Got it. I'm pretty proud of myself now. Okay, good. Keep forgetting I could use the ninja to go a little bit faster too. Ah, sweet. All right, and yeah, perfect. Boog. Get some extra cash. Go. Mug. Perfect. Go. And break. There we go. And smash one more pipe. That was a good one. Nope. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's just sail the seas here. Perfect. Hang on a second. While it's dying down a little bit. I'll just leave the poll up. Just so it's a little less cluttered right now. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Come on. Just an ogre, you idiots. Shit. Nope. We should run. Right there. Perfect. Oh, cool. There we go. Get the silver sword, and then we'll have to continue from there. There we go.
I'm pretty dang tired. I think I'm going to turn in early tonight. I hope you all have a great night, Red Heart.
Take care, Tequila. Thanks for sticking around, my friend. You have a good one. Yeah, let's get that silver sword.
You too.
Whee! At least we can make stuff out of Mistral. It's Lizard Man, Sakura. How you doing?
Lizard Man wins.
There we go. How are you doing, Sakura? Good to see you.
Well, that works too.
I would hope so.
Good evening.
How's everything going? Did you stream today? Get more wind crystals. Alright, at least we're blowing through these a little bit better. No, I'm not going to use that. We're going to use that. This is going to be in case of an emergencies thing. Or if we need to actually progress and we need to use some like, we need a little bit of an extra oomph. There we go.
I did a half stream. As I had no internet the first half of the stream. Came back just in time to play City of Heroes with peeps though.
Oh, that's awesome. At least you got to do something, which I gotta say, that's always good. There we go. Perfect. City of Heroes looks pretty fun, by the way, I gotta say.
Yeah, I was rather tilted, thought about just not doing it. But I'm glad I did.
I know the feeling. I absolutely know the feeling. There was one time where I actually...
MMO, 100% free.
Yeah, so, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Gotta remember to put the ninja at the front of the party because he's the one that benefits most in the wild. But that is actually pretty awesome. Glad to see that you managed to do it. I know the feeling. Sometimes I just can't, but it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to give that a... Well, let's just say it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to actually just stream more in general. Perfect. Alright, and once we get T-Kills, level, we'll try the Peninsula of Power, but I don't really know what we'd be able to do up there. Oh, sweet! This is what we're made for. And by made for, I mean this is like as much as we'll be able to do. There we go.
You've had some rough times recently.
Yeah,
are not obligated to stream.
True. But still, I wish... It was, let's just say I missed actually, let's just say I missed everybody. Let's just say I missed everybody. There's that, even though I know that I couldn't stream for a little while, it would have been nice to be able to.
Have you.
Oh, thanks, Sakura. But yeah. Wow, made it without, like, being harassed by anything. Okay. But that's only part of it. Link Bulb, and we can do that. And Magic, and Roos. How are we gonna damage these guys? Shit. I mean, other than the ninja. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this very easily. Sweet. But yeah. Have you ever played any Final Fantasy 1 Sakura? It is an awesome, awesome, awesome game. Blink Ball might not be as good as I thought. We're gonna run. Oh, we can't run because of the zombies. Zombies are way too strong. Yeah, For this to work, we'd probably need
I
a
played
tank.
one of the early ones. I don't remember which. Been a long time.
I mean, fair enough. Do that again. And then Bruce again. Yeah. Maybe like one or two giants, or if we run into a bunch of frost puppies, maybe. Frost puppies. There we go. Frost puppies. Just like I always wanted. Blink bulb, because these things are dangerous. Mute, because we can mute them from doing terrible things to us. There we go. Now they can't use frost on us.
Should I take part in the week-long PlayStation boycott regarding physical vs digital?
Honestly, I think you should. I think you should there, Hollow. It's kind of miserable what, Sony's doing right now. There we go. We got him. We just need to get that ball rolling, you know? And very anti-consumer. Like, I've got to make that clear. It's very anti-consumer what they're doing. People don't want it, but they're doing it. I haven't bought anything from Sony for years anyway, so, I mean, I'm just kind of like, I just naturally am on the bandwagon.
I won't boycott Sony, I will continue to not.
Exactly.
What he said. If Project Helix keeps physical media, then that's where I'll be when it comes.
Very good. My man. I appreciate that. Get the Zombull, it should be fine. If I don't, we die anyway.
Last physical game I bought was for the PS3. And I don't even remember what the previous game was.
No, fair enough. Shit. Yeah, shit. Zombulls are still too much for us.
But, I am a PC gamer, so it's a bit different. If PlayStation wants to make stupid decisions, then let them lose.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you. Let's see if the White Mage can make it through. Just practice for my old White Mage run. Oh my god. No, I'm not going to do that. At least, not... I'm not going to do that unless I, well, yeah, I'm not going to do that, like, for a while. The all White Mage run can wait. Alright. I'm just going to hold down the key and, hold down the button and see how long it's going to take.
Sony has a history of getting rocky about their market share and then FAFO.
Yeah. That sounds about right from Sony, I'm not going to lie.
Asterisk cocky.
Yeah. But that's, yeah, I mean, I know what you...
Hola, Nukem.
Yeah, hey, Nukem, how you doing, my friend? Come on. There we go. Awesome. Thanks, Sakura.
Otherwise I'll be switching to PC/Steam.
Which, yeah, I made that move years ago. Not that I'm bragging or anything, but yeah, it seemed kind of sensible since I was sticking to PC and I was buying PCs for my gaming needs, and it just seemed to be sensible at that point. Well, if we get through this, Morgan's gonna gain a lot of freaking, well, we're gonna get a lot of gold first off. And Morgan's gonna get a lot of XP, which I don't mind for
the last console I bought was a Switch.
Nintendo. I mean, Switch was actually pretty good from what I understand.
It got stolen.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when people steal
Master Race.
Yep.
We can play all our own games and yours too.
Damn straight. And you can always upgrade your PC. You can't do shit to a console. They even have don't they have rules against doing things like that? With their own, well, with the machine that you bought that's your own?
If consoles are removing physical media, then why bother with them, right, Laser?
Exactly, Holo. You might as well go to Steam. You might as well go to a digital storefront at that point. Jesus Christ, it's going to take forever. But Morgan's going to get so many levels. Well, maybe 2, but still. Oh, man. But I've been on PC for years and years. I mean, I can play pretty much anything on my PC. Completely legitimately, of course. Yeah, completely legitimately.
If I'm being forced into a digital future, then I might as well go with Steam.
Exactly. Sony doesn't realize that that's what they've done. They basically pushed their prime audience and their prime consumers into the hands of people that have already been doing digital media for a long time. Like Steam, and to a lesser extent, Good Old Games, who have been really catching a lot of picking up the...
That's also why I won't touch Macintosh. They're a PC that can't be tweaked without permission.
Yeah, Nukem. It really... You see, the whole thing about you can't do shit with your own property, that actually has been around for some time.
Two words that make PC Master Race, and that's mod community.
Damn straight. Yep. It's one of the reasons why there's ROM hacks, but, yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons why there's ROM hacks, but no no company that makes consoles or markets consoles will ever actually, utilize
Without
that creativity.
This, consoles are nothing more than heavily restricted computers.
Yep.
Stop saying Master Race.
You know what we...
Half the console streamers wouldn't be playing without emulation and modded ROMs.
Luderiark, you know what we mean, though, right? When we say that? You know what that our intention's
Am I right,
not...
Laser?
Yeah, you are right. Heavily restricted computers that you actually pay a lot for. I mean, game companies are supposed to lose money on their consoles to make sure that people can have them. But I've heard that they're not actually going to do that anymore. And half the console streamers wouldn't be playing without emulation mod. Yeah, exactly. Actually, most of the Final Fantasy games I've been playing so far have all been ROM hacks or modded or of some sort.
I know what you mean, but actual racists started the term PC Master Race, and it's weird console war leftovers anyway.
Hang on. There's a way we can actually sort that out. Because people can... I can't stop people from typing out Ludiac, but I can actually stop the TTS from saying it.
I do think a PC is the best deal these days. I'm thinking about buying a Steam Deck.
Me too. I mean, when I actually have money. Right now I'm eating basically all my meals made with flour. So, to give you guys an idea of what I'm doing to kind of penny pinch, but when I have the opportunity, I'll probably get a Steam Deck. It seems like the
Steam Deck price just went up $200 to $300.
Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer than with that fact, then Sakura. Maybe just a little bit longer. Let's see. So this is what I have to expect.
That reminds, I did end up finding my potato peeler.
Oh, did you?
It's
awesome.
The best because in addition to being digital sales, they give you the install files. So if you want a physical copy, you can burn the install files onto a disk and boom.
There we go.
I made grandma's recipe. I can't wait to switch to Steam and modding the heck out of The Sims 4 after I get it on Steam.
Aw.
Welcome to the Rampocalypse.
Yep.
As long as you're not cooking like some of the videos I've sent you, LOL.
Yeah, the one... What was it, the one that you saw? Oh my god. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's going to take a while for Morgan to get back. But after gaining so many levels, I think we got to take the opportunity here. She's got to run. She's got to run. I might have to leapfrog it. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're going to have to leapfrog it. That was worth it, but holy shit, that kind of sucked a little bit. Yeah, leapfrog. I keep forgetting.
I'm looking forward to having all that creative freedom that consoles don't have. So I still don't know what it's called in English, but the recipe is, cook hamburger meat, not in a patty, boil potatoes, then drain the fat. I love Chronos Trigger's music. Text me back to the past.
Thanks, thanks, Glorious. Yeah. I have a pretty diverse, but it's retro-based. It's a retro game list, but I have a pretty diverse one. It's intent. Yeah, its intent is to be.
Right, Laser?
I do understand.
Cut up boiled potatoes, add in pan, add some diced onion, some flour, some beef broth, bit of water, and add your favorite spices. Sims 4 is now free on Steam, though it is extortionate pricing on DLC.
Yeah, that sounds
until
right.
It's no longer liquid.
That actually sounds pretty delicious. But yes, Sakura, I've heard about that. But I do understand Hollow Abyss. It's one of the reasons why I love the ROM hack community, though, is there's some great ROM hacks out there, and there's this one guy that actually made me.
It's good and relatively cheap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, I should do things like that. I do have a lot of what is it? I've been buying a lot of lean meat that I can buy in bulk, or lean beef that I can buy in bulk, and that's been interesting. I'm not really a big fan of like ground beef, but that does sound like a good struggle meal, in my opinion.
Very filling too. I have heard that modded Sims 2 is actually the best entry on PC.
That actually does sound like fun. I didn't really play a lot of Sims, but I don't see why I wouldn't, because it would be fun to actually see the Order of the Chimkin try to live a normal life in the Sims universe. Well,
Depending on how the next generation consoles go, I will either go Project Helix or join the... Probably, Will Wright was still involved. PC Master Race.
Right. No, I get it. I get the... Yeah. I would like to learn about...
you can probably use other kinds of meat, assuming you cut it up into little pieces.
Honestly, I should learn to maybe make, like, discount, like, stews or something like that.
You don't blame me, right, Laser?
No, I don't blame you. Blame you for what? What? For the... Wait a minute. Blame you for the, for going to PCs? That actually just sounds like a sensible choice at this point. And unfortunately, there isn't really much anybody else can do.
My son swears by chicken and rice as a bulking diet.
Hmm.
My brother modified my Super Nintendo Mini and I have old school games.
I should get the Super Nintendo Mini. Alright, I'm just not gonna, yeah. We're just gonna go, like, stick with puppies for now. Frost puppies. Shit, I love it. This is like a monumental part of every playthrough of Renaissance, where I kill my first Tyro. It's always so awesome. But these things are kind of hard to beat in the early game. If you don't have some sort of control. Bruce, yeah. Magic temper, that'll help. Magic and...
Depending on how the next generation consoles go will determine my decision. Cause chicken breasts and rice are cheap and there's a million recipes for them.
That's actually some... Yeah. I need to get into, like... because I need to increase my protein intake. And it would be cool to get some ideas for like cheap sources of protein in order to just like, well, keep myself like fed with protein. Because
I do not want to buy $1,000 console. I can just buy a gaming laptop PC.
exactly.
I'll just have to wait and see before I decide. A laser?
Yeah,
Consoles
it's
are going to be $1,000 plus.
Yep.
Probably still cheaper than a PC in a couple years, but RAM prices are not going down.
They're not going to. Not with data centers taking most of that stuff. Shit, I thought we had them. Oh, I really thought we had them.
Right, laser?
Oh, we did have them. I did say hollow. I did say, yep. Shit. So we can make it to the Peninsula Power, but holy shit, our ninja sucks.
Thank you, laser. At least not until Sam Altman finishes burning down the AI market.
Let's hope. Because I'm not too thrilled about the AI market right now. AI has its uses, don't get me wrong, guys.
I hope I'm
but
not being annoying.
no, it's not that hollow. It's that I can I don't. Ever since TTS came about, I've been responding less and less to chat because now chat can chat with each other and they can hear each other talk, which is pretty awesome from different places. And it just looks like I'm annoying, but now I'm actually seeing people converse with each
Any opinion
other.
I voice about data centers will result in this chat appearing in a court transcript.
Actually,
Okay,
that's a
but
fair
console
point.
prices are also way up because of the RAM cost too.
Yep. And I haven't had a console for... When was the last time I actually had a console? Ooh, I haven't had a console in like 10 years. And that was when I actually still had my PlayStation
All
2.
RAM production for 2027 is old. Thank you for listening, laser.
Yeah, no, not a problem. A hollow abyss. I have no reason not to.
Sold.
Nope. Although I might want to consider buying some of those. We are struggling a little bit right now.
I wish you lots of good luck with your gaming session.
Thanks, Hollow. And, you have yourself a good night, my friend. Ah, shit. You know what? No. Although, I have to now run over here. The thing is about having a ninja at the head of the party in this mod is, shit.
See
gonna
you
get-
later, laser.
Take care, Hollow. But yeah, I don't think I don't think RAM prices are going to be going down anytime soon, though, guys. Okay, we got soft locked some undead. That sucks. This party is a bit of a struggle party.
Be careful with TDS. Someone might do something silly, like say post the lyrics to Well Ermin.
Wait a minute, isn't Wellerman a folk song? Isn't that like public domain? Or do you mean something else about that song? Like people are just gonna join into a what is it? Join in a sing along. Oh, we don't really get a lot of wyverns here. Oh, these things suck.
Laser, are you open for Gamecom on Tuesday? Event is 3 p.m. EST.
You mean like as a guest on your channel or something? Which I'd actually love to do at some point in itself. But
Yeah.
on 3 p.m. What time? Sorry, what time zone? 'Cause I would absolutely love to do that.
Eastern US.
Eastern. So that's Mountain Standard Time. That's about 5 o'clock. Is that correct?
EDT, rather.
Or is it 5?
1 p.m. Mount Tac.
Ah, of course it would be behind. It would be the other way. Sorry, Sacker. I'd be working. Oh, yeah, I'd be working until 5 Mountain Standard Time, which really sucks. That's the reason why I wanted to get more days off during the week, so I can actually do more things during the week.
Well, I'll find an event to get you.
Yeah, no kidding. Because I'll tell you what, Sakura, on Thursdays I have my day off on Thursdays. Hopefully they won't ever change that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to run for these. I have no reason to fight anything but frost
I
puppies.
do commentary and mocking of shows throughout the year.
Oh, cool. Like that sounds more like, well, not like reaction, but it sounds actually pretty fun.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Blow my bully boys blow.
Oh, that. Honestly, I've heard worse. I've heard worse on my streams. Keep in mind, TTS is still kind
It's
of
reaction,
recent.
but it's more friends hanging out and laughing at the industry.
Honestly, I'd like to do something like that. Because I'm, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm, even though I do a lot of retro, I also play indie games as well. And, I'm, definitely not a AAA sort of guy. Like, even just, like, not even a little bit.
Soon may the well ermine come to being a suitor and tea and rum. Oh, there are some amazing indie shows.
Oh, I love it. There's a lot of indie games that just don't get enough attention, Sakura. They just kind of, I don't know how to put it. They kind of just fall right under the radar. And they get no attention, but there's fantastic games. And it really sucks. Actually, we'll use re-raise on her.
We'll have a lot around December for sure.
Ah,
AAA games.
yeah. Exactly.
Do you like Mario RPG?
I do like Mario RPG Glorious.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Oh, that's what you meant by the Willerman song, because I always thought it was just a sea shanty. Okay. Redley is not having a lot of good luck. It'd be nice for... Ah, shit. I mean, I don't mind Morgan gaining more levels, but holy shit. Well, we're taking down the dinosaur. We need the invis spell like you wouldn't believe. Like, hey, Hydra Cat, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
Lizard Man wins.
Oh, my man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I wish indie games actually had more of a... Oh, thanks for the Gamer Pass as well, my friend. I really appreciate that. And the Shard of Hope. ×5. That's awesome.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, my friend. How's everything going with you?
Must lurk now. See you soon.
Take care, Nukem.
Fear the torture, Poncho.
Once again, Morgan's the last one standing. Oh shit, no he's not. Okay, now he's the last one standing. Smashing dinosaurs with his iron hammer.
Started FF7 Remake INTE grade today. Loving it honestly.
It's not bad. The remake is not bad. It's just really, like, unlike the original, it's heavily bloated. That being said, I should probably, I don't know if this is a confession or not. I guess it depends on who you ask. But I actually picked up the remake when it was on sale. And got it for relatively, well, it wasn't really that cheap, but I was able to get it. So I was able to get both games. And it's not bad. It's just not the original. But I'm not the one that clings to an original because of, like, nostalgia classes or anything like that. But the game is, like, they really extended that game. They really extended it. It's not terrible by any stretch, but, you know, it's different. Come on, Morgan. I know you can do it, my friend. I know you can do it. Come on. So as I was saying, Sakura, there's a lot of amazing indie games out there. Okay, yeah, level 14. Actually, this is not bad. We want our wizards to get more levels anyway.
I got it for 20 and I got Rebirth for 38.
Yeah.
Got some exclusive deals on Xbox. Good deal, definitely.
That's kind of how I. That's kind of what I got.
Shows for indies, Indie Showcase itself, Cozy Games, Regional, mostly like Asian, Oceania, Latin America, etc. Mystery, horror, you named it. Back for Summer Games Fest, I covered like. Only reason I got it, haha. That's right, take that, Rex.
Damn straight. Smash him with your little hammer there, Morgan. You know what to do. We need better defense and shit. Oh man, but yeah, that's exactly what I did, Hydra.
Games.
I will be honest. I played it for a little bit, and I actually do like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's just not super great. I like some of the interesting creative decisions they've made with some of the new characters they've added. Like, you know, Roche, the guy that can breakdance with his motorcycle. I'm not sure how else to describe that. I really don't know how else to describe that. The guy basically
And that's why I wear the poncho.
And that's why you wear the poncho. But yeah, man, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Sakura, there's a ton of indie games that I really want to play. And there's a lot of indie games.
Sephiroth is still a badass. I wish I can be like him with my white locks.
To each their own.
That's literally where I left off. I just finished that part. That was cinema.
If you know what, it was cinema.
The remake for years.
Oh yeah, Lurdiak, I can understand that. No, the remake's not for everybody. It really isn't, and I get it.
But I'll just say I don't like how Midgar isn't nearly as oppressive looking.
Yeah, they made it look, well, shiny and like an actual city. I mean, it does have the dark aesthetic pretty good, especially in certain parts of the game where you're running from Shinra soldiers. But I haven't really
like the Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be alone in that. And I do love Final Fantasy VII myself. It is my third favorite. It is my third favorite Final Fantasy. For reasons for a lot of reasons actually. A lot of people say it's overrated. I say that that's when they actually kind of nailed the series. Like exactly how what Final Fantasy could be, and PlayStation, just it being on the PlayStation, kind of launched the whole series forward, in my opinion. Shit. You know what? No. Because I'm gaining levels, and I'm getting tired of seeing Redley.
Is the overrated one.
Yeah, I could see that. There's a reason why it's not one of my favorites.
My thoughts on Final Fantasy II: why there's no level up system. First FF I've started in a while. Last was the FF6 Pixel Remaster a few months back.
Yeah, I saw you play that. That was awesome.
The most overrated.
I agree. FF6 is pretty...
Feels good to be back into the games. People will not let anyone say a bad word about it without getting in their replies.
Wait, which game is that, Ludiark? Actually, people are bringing up a lot of games. Shit! We died. It sucked.
On Final Fantasy VI Kafka, I hope somebody can do a modified game. He looks like the Joker.
Yeah, I'm trying to do a ROM hack myself where I'm changing Final Fantasy VI, but the issue with that is, well, Kefka's still in there as the clown, but never mind. Let's just say, with how much I've been working lately, I haven't been able to devote time to some extra projects, unfortunately. And it really sucks. Ah, frost puppies. All right, Morgan gained level 15. I mean, that's not surprising to anyone at this point.
I would really like to see a Final Fantasy VI movie one day.
Hey, I don't know. I feel like the whole idea. Shit, another Zomble. I feel like the whole idea behind the game was kind of strong, but they decided the execution wasn't really that good. Like, the background of the game seemed like something that's better adapted to maybe something more for a tactics game, especially with its background. It being like there's this whole war that happened so many thousands of years ago and things like that. But I don't know. The game kind of is very deeply inconsistent, and it gets kind of annoying. Last time I played it, I found myself
Anyone
getting
remember
really
the
bored.
Final Fantasy anime?
Yeah, the one that's like supposed to be a sequel to 5. Yeah, this is
There
not
are
gonna work.
far too many characters in it for a movie, maybe a mini-series.
Yeah, that's the thing about Final Fantasy VI. It has way too many. Sorry, it has way too many characters. It has way too many characters. It makes the game very uninteresting when you have to keep track of like several different stories
The
at once.
30th of this month I'm going to watch Legend of the White Dragon, Jason David Frank's last perfor. It feels nothing like Final Fantasy except there are crystals and chocobo in it.
Yeah. Sort of like they did this. Sort of like what they did with Spirits Within. They thought they could throw Final Fantasy on it, and that movie would just do exceptionally well. That's it. It's
And
one of
most
those.
of the FF6 characters are simply forgettable.
Pretty much.
Also might
Yep.
have the most panty shots of any anime I've ever watched.
Oh really? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember watching it once. I'm not sure what Square was going to do with that, to be honest. Well, we got one Zomble. I'm proud of myself for that. Ow. Fucking Zomble. Oh, we got it. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the cave, the marsh cave, before I start losing my mind.
I think Square gave the license to some guy who'd made fantasy work before and hoped for the best. Advent Children was a decent movie. And they didn't get the best. Life sucks sometimes.
Yeah. It does. It's just, I don't know. I'm happy with just making Final Fantasy like a gaming pleasure rather than just like an overall sort of like enjoyable experience in every single nerdy aspect of my life. If I'm being honest, but there's too many people that agree with me in that regard, and yet, despite that, Square's still not going to listen to their like primary audiences, which is very unfortunate. Because I feel like it's very easy to just listen to your audience. Even if you're a large corporation, listen to your audience and just kind of like cater to them in particular. But I don't know. All right, we're going to go over here. And then we're going to try to get some spells that might actually make us much better. All right, let's get the fast spell. Even though I'm only going to be using it on pretty much 2 people. Well, actually, it's good enough. It's good enough. I don't know if I need any. We're definitely gonna get A-Ice. And that's like the only spell of that level we need. This is the only spell we need of that. Well, Ice 2.
I'll stick with my indie games or games PM years ago.
Yeah.
Capcom's finally starting to come around on listening to audiences, after refusing to for about 15 years.
Yep. That sounds about right. Like, I don't understand why anybody in the gaming industry that runs a AAA studio wouldn't listen to the people that buy their games. I still to this day don't understand that, but it happens all the time. People even just say, like paste everything they find that they enjoy about any given game or don't enjoy all over the internet. And it's so easy to find. And yet, here we are.
Because they know they will buy it just because of the title.
Yeah, but that's so... I don't know the word I would use for that in particular, but that's so... That's so grim, man. That's just so grim how they actually just, like, ignore, like, the
it's
actual
because they
human...
listen to shareholders instead, because those are their real customers.
Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Actually, that does make sense. That's actually a fair explanation for that. I'll just, yeah, use the harm spell as cover so that if we don't run, we can at least, yeah, there we go. One of the few damage niches that the white mage
Look
covers,
at GTA,
but
it hasn't changed much since the third one, and yet people are linking up in droves for the next one.
Yep, true. You won't hear any, yeah, you won't hear any denial of that from me. I like the original, like, well, no, the GTA games, the moment they became, you guys remember, does anybody remember?
And shareholders do not care at all about the product, they just want number to go up and have bizarre ideas how it can.
Yep, that's true.
I like the first one where it was roped down.
Exactly,
I
me
try
too.
not to.
I know, Sakura. But you,
Top.
do you, yeah, top down. Do you remember the first two? I remember the first two. I actually recently acquired it, if you know what I mean. And I'm probably gonna play GTA 1 and 2 when everybody else is, well, I don't even know what's gonna happen with GTA 6.
Totally, I like them more than later ones.
Yeah, they seemed like a lot of fun. And you know, it's, I don't know. Maybe it's nostalgia. Maybe it's just nostalgia.
I enjoyed the first
Nostalgia.
two.
Maybe just nostalgia goggles for me, guys. Maybe that's all it is. But I remember them being fun, and conceptually, they were pretty good. There we go. Oh my god.
Video games made me quit smoking for a long time, so what am I going to do without video games?
I mean, fair point. There we go. Holy shit, they took 3 blasts of lit too. God damn. They're not playing around, these wizards. Wizards. God.
The only other one I liked was San Andreas, just because eating and exercise actually mattered.
Wow, we're gonna have a fun time with the Marsh Cave. And I should have saved right before it. That's fine. It's been a while since I played Renaissance, guys. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean eating and exercise actually mattered? You mean like there's a mechanic where if you ate and exercised, it would actually determine the gameplay a little bit? That's kind of neat, but still. I didn't really, like, as soon as the PlayStation 2 one was released, I had a lot of fun with that one. But I
like driving around Vice City, which is faux Miami, just listening to the 80s music. If you exercised, you got buff.
Oh, neat. That's actually a pretty cool mechanic.
If you ate junk food a lot, you got flabby. In San Andreas, yeah, you ate too much, the character actually got fat.
Oh, neat. Was there like a hunger mechanic in the game as well to kind of reinforce that? Or is that just something you can kind of do if you want? Huh. Maybe they were trying to... Was Fable released around that time? Maybe they were trying to catch...
Nah, but food heals, yeah.
Oh, but food heals you. Okay, that makes sense. Run, run, run. Good thing Redley's good at running. Okay, army.
And each food item had a hidden calorie count on top of its healing value.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
So the worse you ate, the faster you gained weight.
That's actually kind of cool. A little deep, but a little deep for a GTA game, but kind of cool.
Same year 2004. Interesting.
Yeah. So, Fable and I was just thinking the same thing. Fable and San Andreas were released around the same time.
It's a completely hidden mechanic IIRC. But of course Pete was promising for years.
I wish I could save state. Oh, look at that. It got worse, guys. It got so much worse. Okay. Blink bulb and re-raise right off the bat. It's just, the thing is, the ninja sucks so much at magic. Oh, man. This is not the first time I've actually dealt with a miserable marsh cave, but holy shit does this suck. I wonder if it's actually, there's any point to going on from here, because I still have to get out of there. Yeah.
You could get super fit and then ride a BMX bike at highway speeds in San Andreas.
Hey, Trellolos, how you doing? That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really kind of cool. And did not expect that that would be a mechanic in a GTA game, if I'm being honest. Alright, we're going to have to keep going until we get 2 wizards instead of, well, anything more than that. Dear God, RNG. Good thing the ninja's fast and he can run from everything. Oh, we need, yeah. These things drop fire crystals. We need fire crystals. Yeah. Oh.
Only GTA game they had that in that I can think of.
Yeah. The ninja's supposed to be a support character. Ah, son of a bitch.
I lost the last shred of respect for Rockstar when the San Andreas HD port was worse than the original in every way.
Yeah, like I said, I stopped playing after since the release of the PlayStation 2 GTA. That was GTA 3. Well, that would of course be GTA 3. Of course, they won't let us run. It's probably going to be the hardest part of the game for us.
Oh, the GTA port was based off of the iPhone version of the game. Which was the worst?
You.
Probably the last Rockstar game I enjoyed was Bullet. I had the first one on my first PC I ever built.
Oh, for real? First one on my...
I replayed that not too long ago and it held up.
Oh, neat. Fucking goddamn. It's done. Yeah. I don't know.
You can kiss boys as a boy in that game.
Oh, neat.
I should see if it's on GOG.
Wearing the iron armor, yet you seem to have a problem. I should actually go on GOG a little bit more and see what games there are for sale there. I did buy a few games on GOG just in case Steam kind of, goes under, so I can actually get physical, my own copies of the games that I really enjoy playing, which is really cool. I gotta say.
GOG has some amazing games.
Yep. And it's not just technically it's not just
That's why I have some on Epic as well.
Yeah, I mean that's just smart though, Morgan. That is just smart. Bolt 1, yeah. We need to collect actually just like one of every sort of elemental crystal, by the way, in order to get some good stuff.
Also, unlike Steam, they make sure they work out of the box, as it were.
Yep. I mean, yeah. Please, only 2. Oh, wait. Ah, mucks.
Steam was so much better in the 2000s.
Steam was so much better in the 2000s?
Now like no one works there or checks if anything works right. I have Fallout 1 Throw Vegas on Epic Games, got it as a bundle.
Oh yeah, we're screwed here. Yep, we're screwed here. Like Bulb and Ruse. Damn it. I mean, Morgan might win through this, but unfortunately, we'd still have to get out of here, and he can't do it on his own. Without a tank, this party's actually pretty bad. The early game really sucks.
I remember when Steam was a game patching service, then the HL2 launcher. Well, this doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. Maybe I should put Morgan in the top spot with Ruse. No, because then that would still depend on turn order. Yeah, that's not going to work. This is going to take way too long. And even still, we'd have to get out of the dungeon. I love the song Chrono Trigger, by the way.
Poncho Man, I wanna be a Poncho Man.
Yeah. I love it. Thanks, Morgan. I needed that. This is not, by the way, this is not the worst experience I've had in the Marsh Cave, but this is one of the toughest parties that has a hard time surviving it. I wonder if I can use the shop. No, we don't have enough money for the shop, unfortunately. Well, hang on. Do we have any earth crystals? Yeah, we can use that, and we can grab the iron armor over here and maybe just, like, leave for a bit. Now, we'll just run for these guys. And then just, like, yeah. Because we might as well take the long game here, because this is not going to be a short run. Oh, I might lose this one, guys. The wheel might have finally actually beaten me. Except for that one time with Rune Knight, which doesn't count because Rune Knight sucks. For real. That's what I believe. Anyway. Although I am amenable to doing a Rune Knight run. All Rune Knights, that would just be miserable for me. I hate Rune Knights. But yeah. I actually didn't start using Steam, Sakura, until the 2010s, actually. The 2010s is when I started using Steam. And when I discovered Steam, like, as a digital storefront, let me tell you, I sunk a lot of money into it on a lot of sales. It's just, kind of incredible, like, how taken I was with it. Two. Like, I think the game just hates me at this point. God, I wish you could do something more other than Ruse. At this point, re-raise on yourself. I don't know why I used Fire 2. I wasted a charge. It's like I'm giving up a little bit. Oh, man. Okay. Re-raise on you. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Yeah. We basically have to go through the cave until we get 2 of them. Which really sucks. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. for fuck's sake. We're going to get some earth crystals from these guys and see if we can build up our armor. How many earth crystals is that? I have 4 of them. I have an engineer. I should, like, take advantage of it. We'll use regular one. Maybe we can do something. Harm. There we go. That actually helps. Fire 2. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 3 ice, but those are like elemental crystals that you can put in armor. Yeah, we'll just...
Well, there is a new NPC cleric in my D&D campaign. He wields a giant 2-handed warhammer and wears a poncho.
That's awesome. Battle cleric, right? It's got to be a battle cleric based on that description. That's awesome. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just run from these guys.
Tempest Domain.
That sounds like a war cleric. Or a battle cleric, rather.
I shall call him TJ Guana.
That actually sounds pretty awesome. I endorse this. Where can we get some more earth stuff? Well, undead. Anywhere we find undead. But, damn, this part of the game is really tough. And I just keep forgetting that the machinist really does extend the time of the game. Because he does great utility stuff, but in combat, he's not really great until, like, late in the game. In which case, he's actually just pretty overpowered. Really late start, but awesome finish. Pretty.
I've recently started a new campaign. I'm doing a Twilight Cleric, Dex build. Going to be so much fun. But yes, it's a class of War Cleric.
That sounds awesome, all the same. Here's what I'm going to do. Because we have... We have an engineer. Let's use him. Oh, really gained a level. Good. He needed one. Like, desperately. Battle clerics are the best ones. I don't care what anybody says. We gotta load up on Absorb a little bit.
I think he will get along well with my druid/monk.
Probably what we have to do at this point. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Can we craft medic crossbow? No, we need lots of metal, and we need to buy a lot of potions, which we don't have. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Do that, and then we're going to go talk to the dwarves, because that's where we have to go next anyway. Well, we don't have to go, but it's sensible at this point.
Druid of the Moon cross class into the Astral Monk.
How'd that work out? I'm guessing really well. But we need more AoE energy. This is not enough. we... Okay, there we go, there we go. Pray. At least we're picking up more stuff now. That's good. Come on, come on. All right. Wind and water. Perfect. Okay, let's go.
Well, it has a AC higher than most Pauladins and can generate 6 extra Astral's arms even when wild shaped into a dire bear.
Wait, what now? +4. You really got to force the absorb to go up. Higher AC than most paladins, it can generate 6 extra astral arms, and even when wild shaped into a dire bear. That actually sounds a little insane and a little broken. I bet your DM loved you after that.
I'm assuming you have bear armor?
No, we don't want to do that yet. Augment and T-Quill, and make it so that he doesn't die so easily. Oops. And yeah, there we go. That's way better. Absorb 35 is way better. Holy shit. He's still going to struggle a little bit, but 28 is still not bad, so we're good with what we have. Actually, hang on. Because I just remembered we can augment, not the claw. You know what? It's all good. All right, that should give us enough leverage in the Marsh Cave.
Nope, I'm wearing a wolf belt, loincloth, and braces of twin spell.
Sweet. That's crazy. And awesome. But mostly just like really min-maxed. Hey, if 5th edition is going to allow it, it's going to happen, man. It's going to happen. Oh yeah. Might as well fry these guys for some extra cash. All right. Yep, the magic of the ninja really sucks. I mean, naturally, he's not a magic user, like, principally.
And I'm only LVL5 LOL.
That's a little nuts, man. But hey, does... Now, is the class, like, very good when it comes to growth? Like, it gets even stronger or more ridiculous than that? Or is it, like, really strong start, but kind of, like,
that's AC
tapers off?
16, which isn't bad.
Scorpions. No. Fucking scorpions. So, I think the lesson here is...
be back into the games. On Final Fantasy VI Kafka, I hope somebody can do a modified game. He looks like the Joker.
There we go.
On No, it gets much stronger and far more broken later.
Okay. So it actually has growth potential too. That's actually pretty awesome. And I mean, if WotC didn't want something like that, they should learn to balance their games. I'm going to be honest. All right. I hope this helps enough because we've We have our ass kicked by this particular dungeon for way too much, and it's getting kind of frustrating.
That's a DM thing.
Yeah, it's a DM thing. Honestly, if it's a role-play heavy game, I don't care how well one person doesn't.
They tried making a balanced edition and people got mad.
Oh, you mean like 4? Are you talking about 4th edition? The one that where people rightfully just were up in arms against it because it was kind of boring and repetitive.
Yep.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm totally fine with it, but also it's a generous DM that makes you up more than the multi-class. By LVL 10 you'll be able to put an ancient dragon alone.
Unpopular opinion, but I actually didn't mind 4. 4 wasn't really super interesting, but it wasn't super terrible either. Hey, welcome back, Sophia. How you doing? Was it Sonya? There we go. Oops.
So lukewarm. Well, to be pedantic, 4 was a successful and well-reviewed edition, it's just that its haters were particularly loud. I didn't love 4, but I didn't hate it. It's just everyone I knew kept going with 3.5 or trying Pathfinder.
That's the thing, Pathfinder was there. And Pathfinder, I don't know. People put a lot.
Mike Mearls hired them to help make 5e, which made it look like they were right.
All right, let's do this. Oh my god. Why does this game hate me so much?
Any edition can be a lot of fun with the right DM and players.
Exactly.
I gotta take a guy out that's ready to die on his first date after I left here.
Okay, so
it's not the game, it's the wheel.
Exactly. A re-race. Oh, how much HP do these things fucking have? Well, we're out.
All of it. All the HP.
Yeah, all the HP. But, yeah. There we go. I think we finally made it out, guys. Holy shit. GG's in chat, but we still have to get out. Which, I mean, even if we get punked on the way out, I don't really mind too much. It's just... I'm just glad we have to... I just have to utilize the machinist a little more. Thanks, guys. Yeah, little cheer. Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate that.
Laser 5 GG.
That did genuinely suck, though. I'm not gonna lie. You want to, unalive these guys too, because. So we just needed higher absorb. That's generally what we needed. I just needed to use the freaking machinist, like probably the strongest character in our party. But has, like, a very bad early start. There we go. No. Ah, shit.
For example, in the camping I'm playing, there are literally ancient dragons around the party most of the time. They just haven't noticed.
Because they're all people, right? The dragons are just dressed up as people. I'm guessing that's the reason. Which is a huge, like, a Dungeons and Dragons trope, by the way. Just dragons doing things as people. It's like the beginning of Vox Machina. That was awesome. That was genuinely awesome. Spoilers. But I'm not going to spoil any more than that. But sorry.
Most of them are polymorphed.
Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Dragons like to do that. They like to just be among humans, and even though they think they're better than them, they still have to live amongst them and prove themselves to them. It's like having a hater. It's like having a hateful troll that just can never leave you alone. But happens to be your greatest fan.
Partying face.
So glad you're having a good time there. I'm sorry. Is it Sophia or Sonia? I can't remember. I feel so bad. Because I remember that I feel so bad about that.
Sophia.
Sophia. Okay, I was right the first time. Oh, dear God. Thank fuck.
I did a PF2E character where I actually played a white dragon trying to pretend to be a human, and was very bad at it. But despite having a large party, we had no humans in the group.
Yeah.
So everyone was.
Yeah, humans are weird. Yeah, Sakura, that you'd be surprised how common that is, though. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't. You're probably a veteran D&D player.
I'm a
humans. Oh, we're talking about D&D, Sophia. We're talking about D&D. But yeah. Humans, the least.
I've been playing for nearly 40 years.
Yeah. I figured as much. I'm pretty sure everybody that's talking about D&D right now is a veteran of the game.
They
Humans.
camped on an Elder Earth Dragon's head because it was napping just under the surface, only a few feet. I just wanted to go deep into the meme.
No, fair enough. Humans, the least played race in D&D. For real, that's like the thing. That's like another. Well, it's not really a trope. It's just like a common thing, and also a meme. Also a meme. Ouch.
The most played race.
Humans? No.
Humans are thematically boring.
They are. Because I mean, when you think about it, we're human. I mean, technically. We're human. We know what
Don't
being a human
insult me.
means. Yeah, exactly. I was just
In
gonna
3rd
say.
edition, humans were honestly the best mechanically. Go figure. Yes, but we're played all the time.
I mean-
Sappho too cool too.
It's awesome. I mean, that's the thing, though. What was it? That's the thing, though. I mean, yeah, that's why I said technically Sakura. Although, yeah, take that as you will. Oh yeah, I forgot to steal from him to get more gold. Whatever. I'm just happy we beat the shit out of Astos and got past the marsh cave. That really sucked. But all I had to do was just take advantage of the strengths of our party. Just do that. Oh, right. I'm just gonna run for the wolves. I'm not gonna waste time like fighting like a pack of wolves without like AoE damage.
We the most downplayed.
Yeah, we're kind of. The thing is about the thing is about the
Can you access more engineer stuff now?
Yes, I can. Actually, for the most part, the engineer stuff I have access to depends on what kind of items I find. I think we're settling on the fact that I can't use the pro ring or the dragon armor, or what else is the other thing? Yeah, I can't use the pro ring or the dragon armor at
Played
this
a
point.
tiefling that was half dragon who found humans creepy and unnerving.
I mean, they are,
No moss immune.
and no mass immune.
Clone.
But that's okay. We don't need the mouse immune. We just need the engineer to do his thing. Yeah. The fortunate thing is we have all the magical charges for the ninja now. I've been barely using Mug throughout this entire playthrough. I need to take advantage of that. I need to remember to use it during bosses too. Clone? Wait a minute, clone? Did I say clone?
Using what?
I got lost mid-thought, Lord Omnivorous. You're going to have to remind me what I said. I'm sorry, guys.
So half demon hall dragon that was nervous around humans because they gave her the creeps.
That sounds like a cool
You could
concept.
have used the smoke bomb during the wizard fight.
Thanks for reminding me, Lord Omnivorous. Thank you. I feel kind of a little stupid right now. Well, that's
Sorry,
fine.
I didn't think about it until now.
No, I should have known. I should have actually remembered. The better question, the better way of putting it is I should have remembered. Well, I used about a good hour of my time trying to do that, so that's fun. Oh man.
You've also got the Magitech armor, but I'm not sure if it's very useful at this point.
It isn't, I would think. Holy shit. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. God damn. Okay. Again, it's been a while since I played.
It is an extra health bar at least.
It is. Well, we'll use it for next time because there's probably going to be another time where we need to use it. But on the plus side...
Does it give immunity to status ailments? At least some of them.
I'm actually not too sure. Sorry, I feel a little embarrassed because I could have avoided that entire
It was a lot of fun. There were times she got dragged into town by her tail because she didn't want to go near the creepy squishy things. It's hard to imagine a ghoul managing to paralyze you while you're chugging along in a big robot suit.
That is true. Right. Now we have 2 sets of healing potions. Alright. Let's go to Matoya, guys, and let's try to forget that Let's try to forget the fact that I had a ninja in the party, and we could have avoided this entire, like, escapade. Oh, dear God. Although he's still going to be, now that I remember that, it's still going to be useful for when we get through the ice cave. Well, yeah, the ice cave. Oh, fun times.
It's really easy to forget about limit skills.
It is. They are forgettable in this game.
You
but
can
that
skip the eye.
Yeah, I could skip the eye. But honestly, yeah. Because I keep forgetting that the ninja is a ninja. Like, essentially speaking.
Though that might not be the most dangerous enemy in the ice cave.
No, honestly, it's probably something else. I'd probably spare my smoke bomb for, like, just when I'm about to exit and you get into, like, a really shitty fight. That's probably when I'd use the smoke bomb. Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Does he start with XXXX?
Yeah, he starts with XXXX. It sucks. Actually, Morgan, are you still playing that campaign? I should think about making it... actually, when would I have time to play, though? Never mind, Morgan.
By that time, you will probably all have at least 300 HP.
True.
She's 7 feet curvy and incredibly strong as ran away from a little bigger boy. Though you might not be at full health.
That's true. No.
Beggar.
Come on. Ninja's a little fast. He knows how to run. Okay, we're gonna go grab that silver hammer. And finally
I'm doing a Darkest Dungeon campaign, and something silly just happened.
And what would that be?
Are you familiar with One Shot?
No, I actually am. I'm not familiar with One Shot, to be honest with you. Perfect. See, from this point forward, the game should just be
like
easy
a
to play.
one-shot campaign, yes.
Oh. Like, I know what the term means, but... I'm gonna grab some stuff here. Armor. Copper.
In One Shot, the protagonist is a cat person who carries around a light bulb and is supposed to use it to replace a dead son.
Wait, what? What's the premise of One Shot by any...
Oh, that's cute.
Get some metal. Get some silver.
That's the
Get some
premise,
metal.
as far as I'm aware. I will not spoil any more.
Fair enough. Okay, do we have all the items we need?
So it's an anime? But yes, Laser, I'm still ruining the camping where there are dragons everywhere. But I've got a Nico class mod for Darkest Dungeon. Nico is the main character.
Neat.
It's an RPG Maker game.
Is it fun? I mean that when I say that. Is it fun? I'm guessing if you're playing it, it's probably fun. Need softs, though. It hurts when we have to buy softs, though. Oh my god. There we go.
And Nico happened to have the phenophobia quirk. As in, the cat person who carries around a light bulb was randomly generated with a fear of light.
Oh, nice. How did that work out?
I haven't played one shot.
I actually would like to give that a try. It sounds like it's conceptually sounds pretty awesome. Ooh. Get some more wind crystals.
They'll endure it until I have the quirk removed.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, Okay. Before we move on, I'm just gonna...
But I must do everything to avoid Nico dying, because Nico is precious and if they died I would be sad.
I mean, yeah.
Darkest Dungeon can be cruel.
That sounds like Darkest Dungeon. It actually sounds very much like Darkest Dungeon. Augment Morgan. Actually, we're gonna buy something else pretty soon, so we'll wait on that. Actually, copper. Sorry. And now we have 38. How is it less? Wait, it's not less. It's more.
By the way, I completed that mission I was on in StarCraft, with all the Reavers, Dark Templar, High Templar, and Dark Archons.
Sweet. Worked out well, I'm guessing.
Turns out, surprise surprise, Mass Hydralisks is really really good.
Cool. Debilitator. With this party, silver armor is better as just a way to just make more stuff. Might as well just break it down. Or sell it.
They're just sturdy enough to not immediately evaporate when Reavers appear most of the time.
Cool.
Well done.
Aw. Thanks, Sakura. Okay, there we go. Alright. Actually, sorry. We're gonna deconstruct.
Cheap enough that losing them isn't a blow.
Back for more silver, and then now we can get some silver stuff.
Duran was very helpful with lockdown.
Yeah, Duran is actually pretty interesting. that the enhancer? No. Yes, that's it. That is the enhancer.
Turning
And
those carriers and reavers into sitting ducks.
Sweet. Okay.
He has lockdown and consume.
Consume is actually surprising.
That's
I don't
a crazy
remember him.
combo.
Kind of strong, too. Chain. Novice Hammer. Well, we could get this pretty early if we get the right stuff. Oh, wait. We have to wait until we get Chain from Karnak, so we can't. But we still get the Novice Hammer. Which is over here. You can also break down the Dragon Sword and equip it on something else to hit
And
dragons
on a
harder.
unit that can turn invisible. Not that that's very useful in most campaign missions. I should replay SC1 and Brood War.
Actually, hang on. Because we're not going to use the Dragon Sword for anything. We can get the Dragon Crystal, so we can put it in stuff. So we're going to do that.
The
We're not
computer
going to...
had detection all over the place.
Awesome. Actually, we can augment the Silver Sword with Dragon, which would be pretty cool, but we don't need that right now because
And
there's
they
going to be
mind-controlled
barely
my
any dragons
detection.
that we're actually going to fight. God, I just wish he could just take the anvil with him so that we could just forge on the go instead of having to go back here. This particular class adds a lot of time to every playthrough. Oh my god! But we're out. We're out of the We're out of this continent. Well, we're out of this little sea area, and we're no longer locked in. And now we can get to Melmond, which is awesome. All right. There we go. Fight and get some more.
Deployable anvil. Add that
Yep.
to the list of blueprints.
Wouldn't that be awesome, though? A deployable anvil. That would be just... Oh, the bio blaster. Shit. I got so caught up in the marsh cave, I forgot to grab another tool. Again, another reason why this class eats up so much time.
I've been playing a lot of SW Empire at War using the Fall or the Republic mod.
Ooh, how do you like it? Sweet. No, we'll wait because we don't need the... I want to get the Bio Blaster because we can get the Water Soaker.
Oh,
We
that's
have
a good mod. Also Thrawn's Revenge. I love it.
We'll just go to the Earth Cave right away. God damn. We need to grab some extra stuff here as well, too, for some cash.
Thrawn's Revenge is awesome too.
I should play some of that stuff. I'm not heavy into Star Wars in terms of gaming, but I still want to play KOTOR. I really don't want to have to deal with, like, asps.
That's the game where the capital ships have a hardpoint system, right?
No. Reconstruct. That way we can get Aqua, which is also not very useful right now, but will definitely be useful later on. There we go. To be honest,
I've
really...
seen that in the real scale StarCraft 2 mods.
I really like having the machinist in the party. When I actually do get the opportunity to roll him, he's actually pretty awesome. really strong.
There is an old Republic mod for it too. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. The people who made those mods really liked that game.
Let's get the opportunity to get more Earth crystals. The most useful crystal, if I'm being honest.
Fall of the Republic.
There we go. All it takes is one. One from a white. Oh, God. Nope.
Real scale StarCraft.
Just harm one. There we go. Some Earth crystals. Which are very useful, by the way. Probably the only crystal we actually really use. I might end up using some, like, extra magic defense ones, but...
Yeah, the capital ships have hard points. Some of the frigate and dreadnoughts do too.
Well, we might actually survive this, but still, shit.
I'm talking like Sith Empire Old Republic age. Oh cool.
Oh, good. He's actually doing some pretty good damage. There we go. Keep forgetting that he's actually pretty good with that hammer. It's like his thing. Well, one of his things. Grill, which is not that useful. But it's
so
there.
Like Starforge era.
Just on him. Here's on him. And die slowly. Yeah, this party might actually... Yeah, this party actually might do me in. Oh, shit.
Still say that's one of the absolute coolest super weapons.
Okay, what was I going to do? Okay, we might as well actually take a few moments from here. God, this party, man. Nope. Let's see. Right.
It's more creative than this super weapon can blow up a planet really well.
We need the life spell. The life spell's really necessary. Then harm 3 and then probably cure 3.
Can build thousands of warships and druids in a matter of days.
Nothing here. Okay. Okay, so wizards can still trash the fuck out of us. That's
Droids,
kind of
not
alarming.
druids, lol. Those darn op druids. Way more practical too.
Run from these guys, because we don't care about them.
Mass-produced druids. Druids
I can
are
see it.
LOL.
Druids are OP, though. They do everything. They use all the like, they use some of the best divine
That
spells,
would be terrifying.
and then
Kojilla.
they can, what is it? They can,
They are very versatile.
and kind of powerful. This place is kind of rough. But I want to get over here for a specific reason. Just attack.
They are best played by people who think outside the box.
That, I agree with. Nope. Perfect. Thing is, they kind of do a lot. And that's why a lot of people find them kind of OP, because they even use like some of the healing spells that Cleric can use. Sure, clerics don't like they're better at healing overall. Oh, can't stop. What the hell? That's an achievement I've never actually seen before. Hang on, guys. It's marked
Can't
forever.
Stop looting. Like the meteor swarm where you can do like 10d6 damage at LVL3.
Then he has the giant quality on that sword, which is probably better for this. And I might actually just wear use this like indefinitely, because it is basically the silver sword. But slightly better with only slightly worse damage, like base damage. And let's face it, we can use it to trash some giants here. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. No, really. Like a Meteor Swarm where you can do like 10 dice 6 damage at level 3. Wait, for real? That's really broken, man.
I thought all the slaying weapons were kind of trash.
They are, but I mean, in this case, I'm going to take every advantage we can get. I'm going to be honest. We're kind of struggling in this playthrough a little bit. I might not finish it, which, I mean, I don't feel bad about that, but...
Summon animals 30 feet above the enemy and bombard them with falling animals.
Sometimes, just sometimes, Final Fantasy Renaissance beats my ass, and I can't really do anything about it.
Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm. I'm hungry for some, like, burgers now. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I did a Circle of the Moon. Last druid I did. Several years ago. Was a Kalashtar, so psychic, communication with the party. I spent a lot of time as a giant snake, all of the flanking. Yes, dropping cows on them from the sky.
White Mage, save us. Morgan, save us, man. You're the only one that can.
Replying to @Morgan2333, yes, dropping cows on them from the sky. There was a spell in BG1 that did that.
We might be able to come out of this battle with full health, too.
Though you needed to use console commands to get it. Ah, that's awesome.
Shit. But I can't pass that up. I can't pass that up. Them giants, guys. Them giants.
Or one of my favorites is the cheese grater.
There we go.
Replying to @Morgan2333, or one of my favorites is the cheese grater. Oh no.
Oh, she almost died. Or, I mean, Morgan almost died. Shit. think we're good now.
Place spike growth between you and the target. Then use Thorn Whip to drag your target across it.
There we go. We're live.
YRGHHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGHGH. That sounds agonizing.
There we go. We're almost out of the the Hall of Giants, guys. We're almost out of the Hall of Giants. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Sorry. Damn it. What was I going to say? Isn't terrible, like this particular playthrough, but I really not want to actually end it, really. Nah, I'll do what I can. There we go. Perfect.
Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
is dose 2d4 for every 5 feet you move in it. It's 40 feet across plus the 2d6 from the Thorn Whip.
Ah, fucking snakes. Right. We. Actually, I should use fire. Oh, wait. We're fine. We have enough for life spill now. That's kind of like exactly what we need for this. Then... yeah, we need harm 3. We absolutely need harm 3. Okay. I don't think we can buy any helmets here or anything. Oh, yes, we can. Yeah, that works. Get iron stuff, and we might as well actually, like... six... yeah, we only have 6 earth, but that should be enough. We need to load up and absorb as much as we can, because that's getting obscene. Everything in the anything in the Earth Cave can actually trash us.
So that's roughly 16d4 damage from being dragged across, and there's no saving throw for that damage. You glorious monster.
That sounds like something Morgan would do. Actually, we could put...
And can do that at level 2.
we can... yeah, actually. Hang on. Iron hammer. 'Cause we don't need the fucking iron hammer anymore. We've got the, oh yeah, we can't deconstruct the novice hammer. Yep, there we go. Really exploiting that for all it's worth. The whole earth crystal thing. and raising our absorb. That reduces physical damage, though. That's necessary at this point. All right. I was going to say the votes are in, and yeah, I guess I'm not going to be able to use anything that's restricted on the wheel as an ingredient for the...
But if you cross-class into a warlock and take the repelling blast feat for your eldritch blast
Anything
and
that we
push
could
them
build
back
with,
30 feet
machinist.
back through the growth
That's
as a
unfortunate,
bonus
but
action on top of
whatever.
the damage from the blast.
I'll put you guys back up there. Perfect. Okay.
So much blood. So much pain.
3, that's good enough. 45. How does he have so much?
So turns into roughly 30 d4 damage in one
That's
round.
why. The copper one.
Can you poison the whip too?
Oh shit. Got this.
Alright, I'm going to get to bed. Have fun. Oh slash.
Take care and have yourself a good night. Take care, Sakura. Alright. Yeah, 51 absorb is exactly what we need. Yeah, we're tanky now. This is going to be what we need. Don't have much of a choice. This is exactly how it's going to go. Okay. All right.
Depending on your feats, yes.
Just deconstruct that. However, how much money do we have? We don't have enough money. However,
Add some salt to the wounds.
oh, never mind. Oh, we need 2 fangs. God damn it. We need a hunter. We need some chain for this. We're close for this one. We're close for this one, but we need chain for this one. Then we could get the Master Hammer, and he could really hit hard. Okay.
You can also cast grease in the patch so they get knocked prone through the shredder too.
I think we're now prepped for the Earth Cave. I mean, as much as we can, anyway. Them wizards still hit fucking hard, though.
What did these 4 enemies ever do to you, Morgan? And if that's not enough, you can always light it on fire to add burning damage.
Alright, let's do it. Okay. Damn. Come on. Come on. Nobody cares about
They
shadows.
insulted my soup.
That'd be enough for me. Insulting my meal. Legitimately. That's never mind. Alright. Ogre's Giants? God damn this party. Got a waste of temper on these guys.
War crime mode activated.
Damn straight. I love it. Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. I needed that. I needed that boost. Okay, come on. I needed that. I needed a little boost like that.
Wait, that's not the sound clip I was going for.
No, I feel like I should add Ed 209 actually as a sound alert. Like for real. Don't worry, I'll do it one day. I've been super busy lately.
Wait, you don't have that?
Well, not yet.
My druid is the party grab. I do all the cooking and making camp, maintaining equipment, feeding the pets and mounts. I could have sworn I've heard that on this channel.
Not on Twitch. At least not right now anyway. Which is weird because I had it before, I think, as like a point buy. I just haven't created the alert for... There we go.
What does this do?
Oh, it just brings up that link.
Oh, that's not a sound clip.
Nope, it just brings up that link. I'm an incorrigible mess of like very specific ideas. Which, you know. But hey, I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. Oh yeah, because I died the last time. Ah, good.
Boondock Saints. Seriously, you must watch that movie religiously.
Dear God.
Get it?
I don't have really a means of actually fighting these things. I can use ruse. Jesus. Assuming I survive this, that's 2 of my softs right there. Jesus. You put in A where an E should be there, Morgan. Jesus Christ.
Jokes are a classic defense mechanism for someone with a traumatic childhood. Would you like a traumatic adulthood? I would not.
That was one of my favorites.
What's that from?
That's a random thing that somebody did with TF2. It's actually pretty awesome. I like it. But basically, it's just a bunch of TF2 like Blender animations, and they come up with skits like that all the time. I want to turn that one down though. Ah, shit.
I'm familiar with the concept. I've seen a few of them.
They're really funny. I love Team Fortress 2 memes. They're just hilarious. Like,
Is there no Skeletor redeem anymore?
you
I
spelled
have a great Skeletor quote.
no Skeletor. Sorry.
Until we meet again!
There we go. You put an A after the L. That's why it misspelled. There we go.
The Here's some WR wolves. No, I mean for you to say the thing.
Oh, what is... Oh, wow. Right. Actually, do I not have it up anymore? Ah, shoot. Well, what is it you were going to get me to say? Yeah, harm 3. And then magic fire 2. And you just try not to die there, Cheekle. Oh, GG's in chat, I guess. I also missed some stuff, so I should go back and get it. We really trashed the vampire really fast. And there we go. Okay, now would be a time to use that fire spell. Jesus Christ.
That's not unusual, is it? Actually, NVM. GG though.
Yeah. We got stun locked by undead. I don't think we saved since the last time. Ridley might no. Gotta love that stun lock.
As I wrote it, I'm like probably gonna offend someone, LOL. God damn it.
Yeah, just lots of obstacles for this particular run. Ah, damn. Sometimes the wheel gives us, and sometimes the wheel taketh away, guys. Ah, shit. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm hoping that just the glimmer of hope that somebody's going to wake up and we have the opportunity to use. Yeah. Pretty much what's happening. Oh, look at that. Look at Redley hanging on for just a second longer, and then we get eaten. How far did we get? Okay, life. Okay, we did do all the stuff. Oh, that is so discouraging. Oh, that is so discouraging.
Codec 1 fall, codec 1 fall, codec 1 fall, codec 1 fall, codec 1 fall.
That's awesome. Who made that? From Code Channel. At who is... Okay, awesome. New ideas for new emotes are always something I'm actually on the hunt for.
Just some streamer I follow.
That's a pretty cool emote.
She's fun.
That's a pretty cool emote. Deadpool's not working? Shit. I think it's DP. You're looking for DP, Morgan. There you go.
Oh. I'm touching
dick.
myself tonight.
There I am.
Can't believe that happened. Well, actually, I can. It's a common occurrence in, like, a lot of Final Fantasy runs. Oh my god. I'll probably have to give it until, like, probably midnight-ish, guys. If I can't finish the run by then, I didn't deserve to ever finish it. Oh my god. This is kind of rough. This party is really rough to play with. Sometimes there's a perfect combination of things that just go together to make the game just as hard as possible to play.
1:22 a.m. for me, LOL.
Okay, that is actually true. Where you are right now, that does make sense. Sorry, midnight my time is probably when I'm going to stop, but I'm going to actually give it my all and actually
Holy.
try to get through.
I found a warrior's cap. We're having
sweet.
fun talking about Dungons and Dragons war crimes to Sumo LOL.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no reason for me to stop, like, right this second. But it's not looking good is what I'm saying. Ah, shit. Seriously. Dear God.
The fact that I'm excited about this shows how desperate I am for halfway decent trinkets.
Oh, okay. At least we'll clear out some of them. Holy shit. We almost got party wiped again. God damn it. Fuck undead in this game, man. Fuck undead. Oh my god. There's a reason why there's a class that specializes in hurting the undead really, really badly. Well, that and, healing and stuff. Real wolves. Fuck them. Real wolves. There you go.
And protecting from damage.
Nope. Deconstruct. For casters, because we could always use that. And, yeah.
And hitting people with hammers sometimes.
And, yeah.
Never mess with the party's grandpa figure, especially when it's an old druid.
That sounds like good advice, actually. Like, really good advice. Oh, finally we get the jump on the undead. The slow-moving corpses that we're supposed to not be able to, that we could see coming from a mile away. Those. Those in particular. David. Why?
Lasered 5 CKC and Lasered 5 Kinwald Lasered 5 UDED.
Hey, True Keep. Yeah, we're at that point. Oh, dear God. The fire spell, it did nothing.
From what I remember, ghouls were supposed to specialize in ambush tactics.
Well, that's true. That's the second time that happened. And I am getting more and more terrified of the outcome of this particular playthrough, which might end with me not being able to finish it in one go. Which, I mean, is the point of these little one-shots that I do. Okay, we survived. I'll take it.
This one time the same character one-shot a adult dragon because it was gonna wake up his favorite party member.
Oh. Our luck is really bad this playthrough. Holy shit. I just grabbed that soft. The game is treating my time like it's nothing. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't see why the machinist can't equip the buckler, but that's fine. Probably balance.
He made the dragon's throat explode.
Can't believe I'm struggling with
Needs a
this,
hand-free
but
to use tools.
dear God. Ah, shit. Our luck is super bad. No Phoenix Downs, because this is not that kind of Final Fantasy.
I'm about to beat the tobacco stuffing out of a necromancer.
Sweet. That sounds like fun, actually. More fun than I'm having right now.
Live vicariously through me.
You used the wrong...
Easiest boss in the game.
Dear God. Well, we're cooked. Yeah, it went downhill ever since we got the, we got trashed by the,
If your DM lets a race called Plasmoid at your table play a Circle of the Moon Druid, you can one-shot just about any enemy, including the average Beg, in one round.
what's a plasmoid? Oh, wow. Right.
Bioshock. Basically a humanoid slime.
That sounds awesome. Slimes are awesome. We're gonna beat the shit out of other strong stuff for a little bit until we get like some of what we need. Oh, look at that. We should be strong enough now. Okay. Ouch.
Dinosaur.
Yeah, dinosaur. Yay. Oh, man. Wait, is the Tyro a dragon or count as a dragon? It does. I guess
Counts as
dinosaurs.
one, I think.
Yeah, it does count as one.
Necromancer dead. He attacked like 2 times before I killed him. You can fit in any space that is an inch wide. He was stunned for one of his turns. True Keep 4535 plus 450 watch streak reached. True Keep 4535 is currently on a 7 stream streak.
My man.
Oh man. Manslayer ring. That's an actual good trinket.
What game are you talking about there, Lord Omnivorous? God damn. We're just not having the best luck at this playthrough. Oh, Darkest Dungeon.
Asterisk dungeon.
God damn. What was the other one that actually really kicked my ass and I had to stop because I couldn't make the one shot? It was like a really
That
bad
game
mix.
is very fun.
Darkest Dungeon is awesome. And I have a feeling that you guys would
Rune Knight.
Ruin Knight, yeah. That was one of them. That was one of the later ones. When I played the Ruin Knight, it kind of ruined the playthrough and I had no fun with it. There was one before it where I was actually having fun, but it was like a summoner was in the party and it was a...
Fun fact, the average esophagus in D&D is an inch or larger wide, so slide in and then wild shape make thing go splat from the inside.
That's just a legitimate strategy. I mean, Morgan really kind of became the MVP of this particular one. Ah, but man, we are not having any luck.
Yes, and a lot of DMS hate it. I
Sure,
just started
but-
playing Darkest Dungeon.
What do you guys think? Should I start playing Darkest Dungeon? Like, I mean, not just on my own, like as a streaming thing. Because I feel like you guys would really enjoy fucking with me in
Yes.
that. Yes.
I think you'd enjoy it.
Oh, I've played it before. I love it.
I think I have that.
Is there a well, there is a multiplayer thing technically, but it's like a like an arena. There's Morgan,
June
literally
narrates
carrying
that.
the party.
Not sure if I tried it yet though. It would be cool to see how you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually starting a new game in Darkest Dungeon if I'm being honest. I'm not super great at the game, but I mean, who's like super good at Darkest Dungeon
They
except for
hired him
people that
because he
theorycraft?
narrated famous Lovecraft audiobooks.
Oh, the narrator?
He sadly passed away since.
No. So the narrator from Darkest Dungeon's gone? Aw. That's actually really sad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's really sad. I'm not gonna lie.
you could hear he was sick in the DLC narration.
That's really sad. Like, really sad, man. I mean, I'm glad he did the work that he did, but, oh, man. He could have done so much more. That's, like, the worst thing. And I'm guessing he was, like, an older guy? He sounded like he was an older guy. Or was it just a younger person that had the perfect voice for it?
I feel like my entire life has been mostly being sad at people dying.
I'm not gonna lie, Lurdiak. I feel like I've spent a lot of time doing that myself, and it's kind of getting tiresome for me. I mean, I would like to see, like, I have spoken about my best friend before and how he's gone. It's like been like a few years since he's been gone. It's the worst experience of my life. Well, worst experience of loss in my life. But I would like to have moments in my life where I don't have to worry about people, you know, passing on before their time. Or rather, I like to
Cat
see.
and Cat died in 2024.
I'm sorry to hear about that Lurdiak. My childhood cat passed away actually just a few years ago myself. I missed the little guy. He was like a little gray striped tabby.
I have lost too many people in my life pass away on me. Some were younger than me.
Yep, same here. My best friend was younger than me. And it sucked.
Honestly, even when they live a long time, it sucks.
I mean, sure, but the consolation
Laser,
there
did I
is...
tell you we lost our kitty last week?
Yeah, you did. It was a big thing, dude. Remember we played, you needed to play Pal World to actually get your mind off of it. You and Cherno were playing with, well, we were, yeah. You, me, and Cherno were playing together. And I get it. Holy crap, do I get it. Yeah, guys, I'm fastly thinking that this particular playthrough of what is it? Final Fantasy Renaissance
That's right,
is going
I
to
go really drunk that night.
I mean, that's fair. That was a fun night, though, I've got to say. You almost left me to die.
What? Was that music from Demon's Crest?
Yep, or never. It is exactly that. Also, another game I want to play at some point.
I drank a 40 to my face and then some.
Oh, damn, dude. But yeah, I do get it. Losing, like, a long-time pet, or, sorry, like a pet, is significant. People don't give that, like... I'm not gonna lie. It hurts like hell, man.
Kitty.
Yeah. Aw. I'm sorry, man. My childhood cat, his name was Tiger. He was such a sweet little guy. kind of a standard issue cat, but he liked but I was like his
I have a
chosen
new
person.
cat called Chicken, and she's very funny and affectionate.
Aw. What?
But we have his ashes in my altar now.
Which is good. I mean, that way you'll never forget him. See, if you keep the memory alive, then he'll stay alive. That's always the...
But it's never the same.
I know. It really does suck in that regard, because... I mean, when somebody's gone, you feel that present. You feel that. You feel that absence. And it never really truly goes away. But you remember them. If you remember them, guys, they're never truly gone. At least that's the way it should work. Oh wow, we barely survived a group of wizards. Shit. We're actually usually have to be level, like, I think 14, well, 12, 13, or 14, like, around that range to get here. We're actually pretty good on levels, and we're still struggling a little bit.
You know how there's all this fiction where living forever is a curse because all your loved ones die around you? I call BS around that. That happens anyway.
Yeah.
Something
shit.
happened the night I put him in the altar. I swear I heard his bell from the altar and his purr.
Yeah. I agree with that. I wouldn't mind actually... Honestly, I wouldn't mind living forever, guys. I don't want to stare at death's door one day just because that just happens to be how, like, living things, like, progress and then they have their end. It sucks. I don't like it. But at the same time, I can't really say that there's any way around it. Unless medical science has gone to the point where, or has come to the point where, well, people could just live for, like, centuries and not merely just decades. Which would be kind of cool, I won't lie.
As the man said, the world is a vampire.
I mean, he's not wrong. I'm getting tired of fighting wizards, guys. They're mean, and they, like, create a lot of pain. So you guys didn't even need to actually vote on that thing for the torture. I was already tortured. Oh, we had that vote for nothing.
Work. Have a good stream.
Take care, True Keep. Thank you so much for coming by, my friend. Take it easy. It's probably not going to be too much longer, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm running out of steam. This particular playthrough is kind of just taking, like, taking a lot out of me. But then again, I mean, we are having a good conversation, so I'll keep it going for enough, like, long enough. There we go. We pwned a vampire. I should be proud of myself for that.
Don't forget to use that smoke bomb whenever it be useful.
That's true, Lord Omnivorous. Actually, it might not be bad to use it, like, when we face, like, another full group of wizards. Shit, we're depending on...
I mean the tech for that we already have, but it's kept locked away. Same with the cure for many things, but they make too much money off medications and death. For right now.
No, we made it. Barely, but we made it. You know what? I'd be proud of myself if I even just made it through the Earth Cave for this particular, because if we're struggling like this with this party, yeah, this is a good time to use it. See, it would be great to have a red mage in the party because they can refresh their limit break. That pairs
is
well.
Some serious crank nonsense, Morgan.
Sorry, I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, Lurdiak. Are you saying that? Well, I mean, that is an exaggeration. the technology for, like, what is it called? Being immortal probably doesn't exist yet, like, at all. When we're talking about extending the human lifespan, guys, it's not like something that people can discover tomorrow in terms of just making people live forever. It's a gradual process of being able to actually understand the human body.
They're probably working on it.
Maybe. But I doubt it's going to be something that okay. If there is going to be some sort of way for people to live forever, it's not going to be something like a pill or something like that. It's probably going to be extensive research into the human genome and seeing ways to actually stop, like gradually researching ways for cells to stop degrading, like telomeres or something like that. And then they're going to work their way up to actually increasing the lifespan human lifespan even further. But it's not going to be like a magical science. Like, it's not going to be magic that they're going to discover tomorrow.
No, but extending you life for a ridiculous amount of years, yes, they can.
I think you meant immortal. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I have heavy doubts that it's not going to be like. I have heavy doubts that they're not actually doing it.
We've recently discovered it might be impossible, because it turns out cancer is inherent to biological life.
Well,
so any extension of life will be foiled by increased cancer production.
Ooh.
My general cynicism says that it will probably be very expensive and reserved for the rich and powerful.
You see, that's
they
it, Lord
keep
Omnivorous.
The body technically alive for a very long time.
True, Morgan, but that's not quite what we're talking about, though. We're not talking about, like, are you talking about suspended animation or ways people can be preserved, like using like a freezing process? Because that exists, kind of. It's not very good, but that exists. But no, we're not talking about.
I never said anything about quality of life.
Fair enough. Okay. No, actually, fair enough. Actually, that's fair. But yeah, we do have ways of keeping people preserved and alive, like in terms of like freezing technology or like cryogenics or things like that, from what I understand anyway. But in terms of just people living longer, that's not going to be.
Can be kept alive for years after they should yabe die.
Yeah. Yep. I firmly believe that that's something.
I always say, if it wasn't sci-fi nonsense, I'd be happy being a brain in a jar. Just make sure I have Wi-Fi.
Or, a Matrix.
Things not released to the public.
I don't doubt that, Morgan. I don't doubt that. That part I don't doubt. But without proof, it does sound conspiratorial. Like, without somebody whistleblowing that sort of thing, Morgan, it sounds conspiratorial. Because whenever things like that actually do happen, people usually come out. Well, there's usually somebody that's brave enough to come out and actually talk about it and say, this is happening. The public needs to deal with it.
People say that about everything.
Yeah, I mean, Lurdiak, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. Just because the possibility of somebody doing that is there doesn't mean that it's actually happening. That's the unfortunate thing.
Oh, you're out of the Earth Cave?
I am. I've been out for
now.
For now. Yeah, for now.
If you want real medical conspiracies, Bayer once offloaded medication for hemophiliacs that was tainted with AIDS to third world markets. And the US government shielded them from legal repercussions.
How did the public find out about that?
And they knew it was contaminated when they did it.
That's not... You know what? That's funny. That's not just negligent. That's actually fucking evil. That's basically the definition of evil. That particular action right there. Holy shit. God damn, man. That's dark, dude.
It
Oh
was
my god.
reported on MSNBC.
What year was that? That's something I'm probably gonna have to look up. Not saying I don't believe you. I'm just, when people actually talk about things like that, there's usually like, I'm not saying
And
there's
it
like
barely made a wave because it didn't involve any Americans.
because it was out. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, that's bleak,
Let
you
me
guys.
check.
Oh yeah, the power staff.
No surprise there.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm really hoping come November things change. You guys know exactly what I fucking mean when I say that. I'm hoping come November things do change. Jesus.
The news broke in 2003, but I think the actual crime was years earlier.
Jesus Christ. We can't. Yeah. That's so grim.
I wonder what kinda. It's gonna pull to try and stay there.
Yeah, remember what happened January 6th, guys? I'm thinking something along those lines. Yeah, I really don't have like I really don't have a good feeling about it. I really don't. And I have a feeling that that's exactly what's going to happen.
Ever since I learned that I try RTO avoid buying any Bayer products.
That's so evil, though. That is actually genuinely evil. That doesn't sound negligent to me, Lurdiac. That sounds evil, man. That sounds like I don't even have words for it.
Not that it makes a difference.
God damn. What parts of the world suffered because of that? Dear God.
Yet it was done with malice aforethought.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Like, for real, that sounds just heinously evil. Oh my fucking God. Miserable. We need
The article says Asia and Latin America.
Asia.
So apparently a lot of places.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say about that. We got one bolt and one mithril helmet. We can get the Genji helmet, I think. That's interestingly easy to get.
Oh okay, I have a date. It was apparently in the early 80s.
That is so right. That is so long ago. Oh, the whistle should have been blown way before that.
and it remained hidden for 20 years.
The shitty thing is people aren't going to be held accountable. Probably the people that actually did perpetrate it were probably not held fully accountable. That really sucks. Well, I'm a little down. That's hard to hear.
Yeah,
Sword.
they settled out of court with the victims for a relatively paltry sum. And that's it.
So it ended up just being a settlement? There was no pursuit of, like, justice or anything like that? That's... People probably died because of that shit. Well, they died because of that shit. And they settled out of court? Like, as though this was just like a lawsuit over, like, some copyright shit or something?
Honestly, the only ones that got any repercussions was the whistleblowers.
Of course it was.
As I said, the Attorney General shielded them from international legal consequences.
Isn't that how the way it goes? Oh, sword chucks, right. Sorry, guys, I feel kind of down right now after hearing that. That's just... I mean, I'm fine. I'm just... That's gut-wrenching. I'm sorry, though. That's gut-wrenching.
There's a lot of nasty things about them on Wikipedia.
Well, I know what I'm never buying again.
That's me, Mr. Sunshine, with all the fun facts.
No, it's not you, Lurdiak. I'm starting to realize that I don't even have time to actually worry about a lot of social issues or political issues, and I'm realizing that I can't just avoid things like that, but at the same time, I have to start realizing that there's a lot of shit that's currently not under my control, and there's, like, not a lot I can really do about it at, like, right now. And worrying about it's not going to do anything. And yet, still, this shit keeps happening. And you know that whole thing about good men doing nothing? Well, yeah. Because, you know, there was a point in my life where I was content to just do a lot of nothing and just let things pass by. And then, you know, bad people doing bad shit because they can. And then you hear about it, and it does something with you. It settles into a place where you wish that there can be something that can be done. But wishing doesn't do anything. And it's I don't know. Oh, we can craft everything now. We might need something like this. Actually, what kind of drill can we make? Okay.
Sophia. I'm a human. The most played race. Yes.
That's just gonna happen once in a while. Yeah, I know, Morgan. Like, I know people understand it. And I want to just say, well, it's just the way things are, when in actuality, we can keep seeing that as much as we want, but that's, oh, sooner or later, it's going to affect enough people, and like things like this are going to affect enough people, including the people that never think that bad things are going to happen to them as a result of the actions of others, and then they're going to act mystified as to why it happened. And it's the answer is very simple: people did nothing. And if people do nothing, well, and then bad things keep happening, and they still do nothing. Well, at what point is it going to be a matter of simply everybody just trying to like rise up and just try to make things better, you know?
And he'll tell ya flat out if I died and have my kids to look after, I would be on the news and in jail for several life 5 times by now. The members of the Leopards Eating People's Faces party.
Yeah. Well, come November, guys, we're going to see if there's changes coming in. I heard about that one mayor. Actually, it's the mayor of New York right now, I think, Mamdani, who's showing people that if you change things like the way people are certain
Or dead may also be dead.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can't take a lich. Actually, hang on. Oh, Great Axe is actually pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll use it for the silver. We need more silver. We might as well just sell the power staff. I didn't know that about the Great Axe. We can actually use it for stuff. But its hit rate is so bad. Never mind. Giant killing sword's actually pretty cool, but we need better weapons. Wish it would hit well, but the hit rate has to be way higher. The giant sword's okay, but how much can we increase the hit rate?
Give him a bigger hammer, LOL.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Need this later for some good weapons, but the enhancer.
My next D&D character, should I make a Sith or Jedi?
Sith. I mean, that's a natural. There's a natural answer to that question. Sith. Chain. Get sword chucks. Oh, we need chain for that too. We don't get that until we...
Make a protocol droid.
A high diplomacy character, made of gears and whatnot.
Or a gray Jedi. He can translate stuff and do diplomacy.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, these would probably not be too bad. Actually, this would be a great thing to make. Even though it's still expensive, but that's fine. Make it so that Morgan doesn't die nearly as fast. Oh shit. Mr. Wonder, thank you for gifting the silver star, my friend. I really appreciate that. How you doing today, my friend? How you doing today? What was I doing? Equip. Nope. Armor. I forgot how strong those are. We can add them to pretty much any...
Already made a droidaka as a construct partner for an artificer.
Neat.
Hi all.
Hey, Bap. How are you doing?
Doing good.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. Oh yeah, we need to buy it, and then we need to, yeah.
How have you been? Not seen you in a while.
I'm actually doing pretty good. A little bit on the tired side, but that's not unexpected. T-kill. Or T-quill, rather. There. There's an extra 10 absorb right there. Just for doing nothing. Just for a little bit of silver. Forgot about that. I'm not going to do that with this because I'm not going to do that for just one absorb. That should help a lot. But we're still struggling a little bit. It's kind of crazy. All right. There we go. Let's run.
Who needs negotiation when you have war crimes?
That's true. I mean, why negotiate with anyone when you can actually just, like, do terrible things to them? Actually, do I want a weapon that does, like, magic or extra damage to spellcasters, I wonder? The hit rate of this one's so bad. Two slots, but that doesn't really matter.
%100% best interrogatant is a rougher and a necromancer.
A what?
Rouge.
Oh, Rouge. Yeah, Rogue and a necromancer. That's kind of it. That is definitely super irritating, and I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Oh, because of TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. Thanks for that. That woke me straight the fuck up. Don't paralyze everybody.
He'll die before I tell you anything. Rouge ends them. Necro brings them back.
I mean, fair enough. All right, let's go unalive ourselves an undead bitch. And then run. Because we have the levels. We just need to, like, get the gear. I'd just be happy
just
to...
fired up a NG plus FFR party. Laughing face.
Oh, what kind of party? I'm still struggling with this one. It's going to be very clear that I'm not going to be able to finish this run before midnight when I have to stop. But we'll
Death Knight,
whatever.
Rune Knight, Time Wizard, Summoner.
No, that's mostly a good party. I noticed you have an extra slot there. Sorry, I meant liability. Sorry, I meant bad class. Or did you do that at random, or did you just kind of like willingly select the Rune Knight? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be that way. Some people might actually like the Rune Knight.
Get those runes out of here is what he means, LOL. I'm achievement collecting for now.
Oh, I get you. That makes sense. Yeah, never mind. No, I get you. Come on, just hit the fucking undead thing. Oh my god. You know, it'd be hilarious if we got ourselves unalived by one single geist. Or Geist. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Womp womp.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll take it. This party cannot tank for its, to save its life. It's really awful. I've had other parties like this where...
10,000 minerals, 10,000 Vespani gas, and 72 supply for 1 unit. Goodness.
What game? Or sorry, not what game. What version of StarCraft is that? 'Cause that sounds kind of obscene, if I'm going to be honest.
Mothership.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Get yourself some earth.
We be going lore accurate now.
Magical beast, that would actually be pretty good.
It's the size of the map.
The map? Like, when you say the map, do you mean it fills the entire screen when you actually have the camera over it?
Laser,
or
what is your favorite D&D class top 2?
Top 2. Ooh, okay. Good question. I don't know if I actually have a favorite class to speak of. Shit, now we're dead. Oh my god. Try to run.
Well,
you
maybe
can't...
1/4 the size of the map.
That's still like... So we're not talking like 1/4 the size of the map when the camera's like... You're not talking about like where... Like it fills the screen where the camera's over top. Like you're literally talking about the map itself, like the overall map. Like it... If you looked at the mini map, it would actually take a huge chunk of space. That sort of thing.
Unfortunately, it dies really quickly because it draws fire from all the anti-air in the mission at once.
Well, yeah, it is a pretty dangerous target. So that's understandable.
As it should.
Yeah, as it should. We need to grab the extra cash. I might be able to beat the Lich guys. We'll see. Oh, wooden staff. Real? It's nice.
The real scale StarCraft mods look so cool.
I know what to do with that wooden staff. I think it does the equivalent of just doing what Bane did to Batman with the staff, like several times. There we go. Here's some wood. I know what I said. Now we're gonna have to... Oh, please don't die. Okay, Redley actually did his job. The ninja Redley.
The Leviathan is so big it can't even be a controllable unit.
Leviathan. I can't remember what the Leviathan is. Shit. Lightning 2. I just wish we had something better that we could use here.
Kerrigan's mobile-based thing.
Oh,
Asteroid
okay.
size.
I
That's
got
from
you.
SC2.
I got you. Well, those are some pretty good rolls.
You can fight one at the end of the Wings of Liberty campaign.
Neat. We have the life spell, so we should be fine. But if we could spare
And
some
summon one
charges.
as one of Kerrigan's abilities in Heart of the Swarm.
Neat. Wait, she summons the Leviathan into, like, a fight? Like, an actual, like, in-space sort of, like, I don't know what to call it. How much of the map does that take up? Or
Yeah,
is it...
broken.
How much of the map does that take up? Like, that's a good question to ask. I'm gonna... Yeah.
It is nowhere near to scale.
Oh, okay, so they kind of condense it so it's kind of a little bit more well balanced. Let's call it what it is. Balanced.
Even in the real scale mod they had to make it much smaller than it actually should be.
Which, I mean, that makes sense.
And even then it was way too big. Which is good considering it has how many hives in the thing.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Alright, the Trigon. No relation?
I honestly can't remember the number I'm actually asking.
Alright. Shield and Iron Shield. Nobody can equip, but that's fine. We're gonna dismantle it.
The Protoss, in their campaign, have the Spear of Adun, which is almost the size of the Death Star.
That sounds like a Protoss thing. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Protoss thing right there.
It is not a unit. Oh, one of the games on my wish list is on sale. It is their Bay. Asterisk base.
Which game, Morgan? Gotta make sure.
Agents the Storm. Demon Crest WoW.
Oh, Against the Storm is cool. Get it. If you have the money to get it, get it. It's really good. Again, another game I'm going to be playing on here at some point. As far as indie games go and strategy games go, it's really fun.
Oh boy, the credits theme.
Ooh, yeah. I keep forgetting that I have a soundtrack playing right now that people recognize.
It's $21 off, it's down to 8.99. That means I didn't recognize most of the other themes that played.
I mean, that's fine, though. Don't worry about it, man. We can break these down and get earth crystals, which means we can protect against
Or was
earth
distracted
damage.
by something else.
Unfortunately, that doesn't really mean too much because there's not a lot of earth damage that can really hurt. Sorry. A lot of things that can actually get... You can't... whatever.
What else is on this floor? So you're saying it's worth $10?
It is worth $10, yes.
As in hidden treasures.
Oh, that hurts like fuck. Fuck you, Lich.
That was half of Lich's HP in one. Oh wait, he has double HP.
Yeah, he has double
Okay,
HP.
he'll grab it tomorrow. I'm comfy and don't want to get up to tune the PC on LOL. 1/4 of his HP.
Still...
Lots of damage.
Got him. GG's in chat. I really thought we were going to lose that one. Might as well.
Codec 1 Smugcat, Codec 1 Smugcat, Codec 1 Smugcat, Codec 1 Smugcat, GG.
At least we did something.
Smugcat.
At least we did
Also
something.
almost 2:30 a.m. and little man gonna get me up around 6:30 a.m. so don't wanna start a new game LOL.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how long I'm going to be sticking around. Well, yeah, yeah. At least I'm getting some more momentum now. But the next thing I have to do is the ice cave, and I'm not sure how thrilled I am to do that. Holy shit! This particular spin of the wheel really took a lot out of me.
Lasered 5 rid the eardrum splitting scree of victory over Lich. Lasered 5 rid.
Hell yeah, Lord of Nivers, you just know the right things to say, my friend. I'm gonna say this though.
2333 redeemed avalanche time MFRS 50.
Who's bringing justice, sucker?
Hell yeah.
Who it is? Avalanche time! Mother!
There we go. Perfect. Might as well go to Crescent
Oh,
Lake.
there's video now.
Where I'm working on it. I'm working on all sorts of things there, Lord Omnivorous.
You saved the planet from Lich.
Yeah, pretty much. That's probably the extent. I've stopped the world from rotting,
Or
or
some of
stopped
them
the
there
earth.
are.
I stopped the world from rotting. I stopped the earth from rotting. That's about as much as I did. These light warriors were pretty fucking lazy. Or they just kind of couldn't take it because the pressure was too much. You know how it is. Yeah.
Morgan 2333 redeemed Val KAWW.
I love it. Thanks, Morgan. Well, Invis 2, yes, but we need exit more than anything else. But I'd like to finally get the one good
now
defense
you have to
spell.
save the volcanic mantle from Carrie, the ocean from Kraken, and the sky from Tiamat. And then you have to... Chaos. More like Morgan got bored of trying to solo everything.
Yeah, actually that's a good way of putting it. Give me the canoe. All right. Let's try and see if we can't get the airship at least. Nope, we're not caring about that. I would have even liked to have another mage, like a time mage or something. Or like even a black mage. That would have been nice to have as the fourth party member.
Manish, this is fine.
Yeah, it'll be great, I promise. Yeah. There we go.
Inside the ice cave, the monsters are like
dicks.
Morgan's gonna go plant a vegetable garden and live peacefully until someone damages his garden, then he will make full use of the torture poncho. Manish did hype Manish scary.
They're so terrible.
Manish beans, Manish teeth, Manish beans.
Alright, let's see how fuck awful this is going to be. Oh, not a terrible start. Yeah, undead, but, you know. God damn it. And here we are, getting fucked right here,
Manish
right
knife,
now.
and then they will prepare a nice stew from your guts.
Yeah. Shite. Oh, shite. They're hitting harder than I thought. God damn it, Ridley. Cast magic better. There we go.
That screamer has some very intimidating emotes.
I don't doubt that. At least the ninja's kind of pulling his weight a little bit as a tank. As a tank, specifically.
Manish Sado, Manish hungry.
Those actually look pretty cool from where I'm seeing. Alright, let's do it. Top deck is MTG.
Actually, that last one wasn't even remotely intimidating when I zoomed in on it. Laser, I just set Eld on the race for TJ Kwana, he's gonna be a kobold.
Sweet. Kobolds are so underrated. Actually, hang on. Is there something I can find here? Nope. This is the one place in the dungeon where there's no loot whatsoever. No hidden loot. Shit. We got lucky there. Slime helmet for stone, which, you know, we could have used earlier.
Ever heard of Tucker's kobolds?
No, I actually haven't.
Hee. Short lizard folk that everyone underestimates.
That's true. No, yeah, I know. I've heard of kobolds. That just sounds like the kobolds I've actually always known about. Actually, that might be a better weapon. Yeah, that's a better weapon. Might as well dismantle this at some point.
Tucker, don't they share a trench coat?
So I can't imagine I actually really need this that much. There's quite a few giant enemies, but they're not super dangerous enough to actually need some extra and like extra help to fight them.
Tucker's kobolds terrorized high-level PCs back in the day.
I gotcha. Well, let's just
Back
run,
when
guys.
every encounter was expected to exist in simple rooms.
Get the ice armor. That would be nice.
When there weren't complex fights with traps and things.
We'll just try to run. Well, we're not dead. That's good. There we go. Definitely better. So far, so good. Could have bought some repels. Noise Blaster's actually not that bad. B. It also makes them enraged, doubling their attack. Diffused. Megaphone. Deliver rousing sleep. Removing fatigue and sleep. No, we don't need that. Actually, the default Noise Blaster is actually pretty good.
Oh man, I'm excited to create this character now. I even have ideas for 2 magic items to give him because he's a cleric, and the second one I just want to LOL.
Sounds like fun, to be honest. Ooh, we need to get those chests over there. We need money. Shit. Oh, okay. Ninja's really pulling his weight. I just got this remix recently. I didn't know it was this good. Got him. Definitely get more of the Noise Blaster. And now, of course, we're hitting our stride. There we go. Seriously, this is a kick-ass remix. Holy shit.
A repelling warhammer that on hit it knocked the target back 15 feet on a successful save, 30 on a failed.
Thanks for the likes, guys. Really appreciate it. Even this late, even if I keep saying this sucks and I don't want to do this anymore, it's still awesome that you guys are sticking around. Thank fuck. We're almost there. Oh, fuck. Of course it's wizards. Why not? Who's
and an Ombre bracelet I have called Braces of Vines that give +3 to armor and lets you cast Thorn Whip as a cantrip and has ID 6 charges of spike growth per day.
Jesus. Jesus, these things suck. Okay. Good thing I have the exit spell. Also, they have a pretty high crit rate from what I'm seeing. There we go. Alive. We're alive, motherfuckers. The ninja is finally tanking. That 12. Oh yeah, that blows this out of the water.
A very powerful combo if used correctly.
Get rid of this and put some boots on them, maybe. So whatever happens here, let's just hope it's not the white mage that gets pwned first. No! Oh, that was exactly what I didn't want to happen. Fuck right off. Well, that hurts. Like, not physically, but very emotionally. Okay. I'll just put a character that doesn't move nearly as fast as Redley. Take two. This is where we can just do this. Smoke bomb. Grab the floater. Magic. Exit. Dear God. More GGs in chat. Dear God. And no encounters. Oh, almost. Just right there, I believe. Holy shit. That was a lot rougher than it needed to be.
Sometimes I wonder why people are hesitant about getting me to DM, then I think, oh yeah, I'm creative with build and will use them as enemies.
Hmm? We dismantled. Well, that's only 5,000. One of those. Yeah. And we need the silver. We need the silver. How strong is the... Oh, wait. Nobody can use the frost axe. Yeah, nobody can use it anyway, so we might as well break it down.
I actually have a main hub in most of the campaigns that is run by characters I've made and haven't got to use.
Lots of ice stuff. Lots of ice stuff. We don't need this anymore. Nobody can use this anyway. So we're just collecting a lot of crystals and stuff. As you do. As you do. Now we have the airship, so we don't have to worry about actually, like... Well, having to, like, go by ship to get everywhere. Also, we can go to Conrack. Here's
You got the airship?
I got the airship. Things we can do, including get chain, which we can only get from, well, I think we can only get chain from Conrack.
Super GG's.
What I'd give for like a Bane spell. Fuck.
Rendog Brumus, we zooming now. Rendog Brumus.
Bane is expensive, but we don't need a lot of it. And we can buy things like wood. I know what I said.
Does that mean you can make the Master Hammer now?
Yes, assuming I can buy a core, which
or
I
did
think...
you already do that?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Workhorse for sale in Gaia?
Yeah, cores for sale in Gaia. Yep. But since you guys voted, and since we're at that part of the game, I can't use any of the like restricted stuff to build stuff. Not that it matters too much, because I have to consider actually ending maybe a little earlier than I needed to, which really genuinely sucks because I was.
I'm sorry, Laser.
I
did everything I could.
No, it's okay, Morgan. It's okay. It's okay. It's not. Sorry, guys.
LOL.
It sounds. Damn it, Morgan. It sounds like I'm blaming people, and I mean,
Sad
I could,
face.
but I'm not really blaming people at all. Like distinctly at all. To be honest with you guys, I'm just so freaking tired. And this particular playthrough has been interesting.
This game seems too long for an FF1 mod. Did the
No,
TDS
usually
interpret that as sad face or mad face?
Alertiac, usually I can finish a Final Fantasy run in one sitting, if the wheel lets me, but the wheel hasn't
It's
let me.
not actually a mod. Said sad LOL.
Right.
It's a recreation. With a bunch of extra stuff. Grumpy face.
Like six, two of them.
Logger.
To make, yeah, I need to get cores from Gaia. Then we can get the Master Hammer, and then eventually get the Buzzsaw, which in itself is actually quite powerful.
Oh, the meds are starting to kick in.
Oh damn, dude. Yeah, Gaia. I think we got to get one Bolt Crystal, but we could get that rather easily. I know where to find some. Those actually, yeah. that
Oh,
should be
Laser,
fine.
I'm on even more meds these days.
Pain meds? I'm guessing pain meds. So I know this decision seems odd, but there's like this is probably one of the easiest places to get what's it called?
I've told you about things like motherships and the Levi van.
Get bolt crystals. Yeah. I remember that.
But there are a few things that go in the other direction. Pain, blood pressure, mucil, relax ends.
Yeah, that makes sense. Given what you've told me, yeah, that does make sense. There we go.
Like Kerrigan is the most tiny little adorable machine.
I love that. There we go. Actually, while we're here, we probably want to get the Super Soaker. I know what I said. Actually, let's save out here first, and then we'll go grab it. Shit. Good timing with the save. Alright, harm 2. They don't have time to spend on all this.
There's this colossal hive structure that she's supposed to walk out of in a cutscene in the final mission of Wings of Liberty, and you can barely see her, she's so small.
Isn't she not, like, much bigger than who she was when she was human? Like, she was not really that big to begin with, to be honest with you. She was scary, but not really that big.
Sleep meds, something I can only describe as antipsychotic to help with nightmares. In the base game they make her look huge.
I mean, fair enough, but...
You don't really realize it because you expect it?
Actually, fair enough. It's over here? Yeah, there it is. Exit spell. I'm taking
But
full
Kerrigan
advantage of
is
that.
canonically smaller than a Marine.
Redesign, and there's only one
And a Marine is smaller
Bioblaster.
than an SCV.
Only one. Well, these two are actually kind of like right next to each other, but reconstructed potions removes most negative effect from all allies. Actually, this one, all of these are pretty good, but the Super Soaker is the one I use the most, just because it's just so good against carry.
Of course they do, because death by snoo step on me infested mommy.
I mean, can you blame them? I'm gonna go get some more tubes. From, like, somewhere else, obviously.
Well, no, that was my literal opinion of her Sulalu.
Oh, I got you. Well, I gotta get tubes for somewhere else, don't I? Maybe I should just go back to Karnak.
The hybrid are also very small.
Those weird hybrids, man. I still don't understand where they came. Like, I mean, I know they came from the Zelnaga or something like that. I'm not really sure. But I still don't understand
Duran
what
was making them.
Duran. That was Duran making them. Duran was the one that did that, like on his own. That's weird.
Hybrid
Duran.
for primal. The hybrid. The Primal were more or less to scale already.
I'll take it. Look at my peers go. They're there.
There's a secret mission in Brood War that hints that his nature is a bit more sinister than some agent of Kerrigan. And he's also making hybrid.
I just can't remember his motivations, though.
Hybrid from the first or second game, the one made by Duran or the one from SC2.
StarCraft lore, man. StarCraft lore.
There's a guy in SC2 named Naren. Because the SC2 should be massive. He is obviously Duran.
No.
Nah, the SC2 hybrid are mostly tiny.
There we go.
Well, in the base game they're huge to emphasize their threat level. Actually, I'm not sure if they have a canonical size. The Protoss/Zerg hybrids? Yes.
Oh yeah, I was going to make the Master Hammer. Forgot about that. There we go.
Damn ID rather than be big, so bigger target.
There we go.
Laser, make me a bigger hammer, LOL.
Yeah, coming right up. In fact, coming right up actually pretty quickly here. I wish we had a time mage. A time mage would have been awesome
to
too.
See a 50 supply army get pulped by a little guy.
That's part of you could get silver here, but silver's freaking expensive on its own. Blasters are very good. Actually, Grill's bad. It's time to go with the Molotovs,
At
guys.
some point in my first engineer run, I just got fed up and gave myself more money. Near the end of the game, at least.
Cell and lens. Let's get some cells and lenses.
So I was just saving a bit of time.
And we're over. Oh, we need wood. Yes, I know what I said, guys. Get your minds out of the gutter, guys. Fucking come on. Oh shit, I needed fire. Son of a bitch. I needed a fire crystal. I don't know why I did that. It was not on purpose. I don't think we can run from these guys. Check out that Jide, please. Yeah, but we need the fire. Right. This is good. This is good what's happening right now. If we get 3 of them, that would actually be great. If we got 3 of these, that would be great.
Lived through the fight.
For fuck's sake. There we go. Come on. Let's hurt people. There we go.
I feel like the prayer is for the love of the gods stop falling down, damn it.
Right. There we go. Master hammer. There we go.
The ultimate hammer.
The ultimate hammer. 15,000, which honestly, not too bad. There we go. Thank fuck.
War height.
Worth. Did you just say
Asterisk worth.
Worth. Oh, you said worth it. Yeah. We should probably boost things while we're here. Is we're gonna.
Some of the letters were in the wrong order.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, why would you?
For the love of God, stop falling down. I'm tired of picking you up.
Sounds like an intense situation you're going through there. Forge. Weird metal boots.
Think me like that one better for when I use prayer.
Orb, that's good. We're going to maximize that as much as possible. Beef glove can't be done. We can't do anything with that. We can't tear down the one thing that we saw.
Well, if it's 3 a.m. I should probably try and have a nap. I'll hit ya up on Discord tomorrow.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Do I want to push myself here? We have made some progress since we had our asses kicked. A cap. Okay.
Night all, be safe and be well.
Yep. Be safe and be well, everybody. For fuck's sake. Oh, longsword. Okay. We'll take it. Lots of metal, that's good.
You just stole his work.
He'll get over it. My rationalizations are top notch. Oh yeah, we can get Ragnarok, but for some reason, never mind. Can get the Genji armor, which would be pretty awesome for the ninja, but we'd have to go and grab steel armor. Oh man. We have the ice armor. Okay. You know what, guys? I hate to do this, but I'm fading out, unfortunately. And it has been 6 hours, so it's been long enough. I think I can safely say that this particular run has kicked my ass. So the one rare circumstance is where the wheel in Final Fantasy Renaissance kicks my ass. I feel very unproud of myself. But I am so tired. I don't even think anybody else is on right now. It's just you, Lord Omnivorous, and I think maybe one other person. All right. Let's find somebody to raid pretty quick here, because I'm fading fast. And I wish I could stick around, guys, but I just can't. But I did promise that I would stick around until midnight, and then I've lived to my promise. Let's get you guys raiding Boneyard, just to make it quick. But I do appreciate you guys. You guys have been pretty awesome. And thank you so much.
Run over?
Nah, yeah, I'm pretty much just like settling on it like it being over. at 6 hours in, and the party's just. I mean, we managed to get some momentum going, but it's 12. I thought I was going to get the run over before now. This run kicked my ass. It's still something like 30 me and like 3
A rare win
Renaissance.
for the wheel.
Yeah, a rare win for the wheel.
And chaos.
And chaos. No kidding. I usually never give chaos a chance. But hey, here we are. Getting fucked. Getting fucked by chaos. Hey, it's supposed to be a loop thing anyway, so we're supposed to keep it going after the fact, even if we lose. But in any case, guys, thank you very much for your eyeballs. I really appreciate it. And by that I mean
You'll have
your
to
viewers.
him twice as hard next time to make up for it.
Damn straight.
Good night, cat.
I might even just do the Temple of Fiends twice just to get some satisfaction out of it. Anyway, guys, have yourselves a good night. Continue to be awesome and find those best vibes. I'm gonna go to fucking bed.
Back sick sleep.
Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one.